Oh, what's up, Angelus? What's your question? You next. You next. Oh, shit. They said I could send myself a gift. What's up? His name is Cameron. Why you can't leave Cam alone? Was you always fucking with Cam? You think I don't remember these people? I remember Cam, the Leo. I dated a man named Cam too. He was crazy. He was a Virgo. All these Camerons with an O. Oh shit. See, this is a good thing I wore this because I was eating and I got food all over my fucking shit. Good thing I didn't do it with this. Also too, I think he's leaving my hometown. Oh, I think I'm gonna leave my hometown because of the vibes. Oh shit. You remember, yes, Cameron was a little bit hard to forget. Why you keep fucking with Cameron? Why you can't leave Cameron alone? Doesn't Cameron have a baby and a baby mama and he's not even sure if he's gay and all this stuff? Why you can't leave Cameron alone? Do you believe that there's other people in the world? Like when you go out there and blink and you see other people, do you believe that there's other people that you could date and stuff? Oh, who sent me a gift? Thank you for Karina. Thank you, Karina. All right, whose question I got next? Angelus? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I was clicking on out the thing. Okay, so I was wondering if I should cancel my appointment with my barber. Don't you ever do that. His mom was talking about me, your barber. Oh, okay. His mom was talking about you and your sexuality, and he didn't apologize on her behalf, but played dumb. Why? What you mean? He gotta apologize for her behalf? I'm shocked you remembered. But yes, he does have a messy lifestyle. Oh, Cam is your barber? Why you keep fucking with Cam? Like, why you doing that? Okay, and I'm going to Disneyland today. Yay! Oh, good for you. Good for you, Karina. You got a question to ask the cards? Good for you. That sounds fun. I hope you had fun. Holy shit. Somebody got a good message of money coming. Some good money news coming towards you. Somebody's young, Capricorn, light on the outside, slow and steady wins the race, and they are going to get to their goals no matter how long or how hard, it might take. That was for everybody out there, by the way, because that just popped up. Thank you. You're welcome. So I got Angelus right now. If anybody wants to ask a question, go ahead and type it. Karina, if you want to ask a question, I got you next. But yeah, if anybody wants to ask a question, go ahead and type it. Everybody keep in mind that fast passers and members of the channel get to skip the line, and I read them a little bit longer. So you're wondering if you should cancel the appointment with your barber. His mom was talking about you and your sexuality. Try to ignore that. Try to ignore that. You're wondering if you should cancel your appointment with your barber. Let me pull the poker out. Do you have another barber for a backup? And he didn't apologize. You say he was playing dumb. Maybe he didn't know. Should you switch up your appointment? I feel like you should switch up your appointment if they're saying something nasty. Because it's kind of hard to control other people around you. Even if you're related to them, that's your mom. That's her. That's not necessarily him. But your question is, should you cancel your appointment? You had got a yes. There's a yes that popped up. Majority rules. I feel like, you know, if that's how you feel, then you should go ahead and do it. Because I feel like people go against what they feel and then they regret it. I feel like when you do what you feel, you don't regret it. By the way, there's someone who's keeping it secret with you, that they're not trying to do no fair business with you. Like they might see you getting a bonus at work. You know, sometimes I hate that people talk like this, but they figure that it's okay to rob you because they're like, oh, they're just gonna make it back. Okay, that don't mean it's okay for you to be fucking robbing them. But that's some meanings that I think of when the 6 of diamonds pops up reversed, that you're very giving. And you giving to a charity, and you don't need to give. There's nothing in the obligation that you need to give to this person for. Like when the 6 of diamonds is popping up, it's saying that, and it's saying that you're keeping it secret, but or someone around you is keeping it secret. But yeah, it's saying that someone just doesn't care, that they're not doing fair business. It's not an equal give and take. They care you sharing, but they don't give a fuck that they not sharing. So you're being fair, but there's someone on the other end of some type of business, financial situation that's not fair. 4 popping up. You have to be self-reliant too. You believe in yourself. Oh, you gotta switch up your plans. 11 popped up. You got new beginnings and you switching up your plans. People are impressed by your determination and your focus. He didn't say anything when I asked her about it. You asked her about it. So look, we have to understand that people are in charge of themselves. All right. Now you asked the mom about it. You confronted the mom. She wants to be immature. She don't want to talk about it. That's her. But the son, honestly, that's a different person. So, I mean, that person could treat you right regardless of what their mom is saying. But I mean, I learned that in psychology. Most people who are cowardly, when you confront them with how they're talking badly about you behind your back, most of them don't want to say, yeah, it was me. I did it. Yeah, it was me, Judas. I stabbed you, Jesus. Most of them just either get quiet or continue with their lies. So just saying, just keep that in mind. Not saying everybody does that, but just keep that in mind that some people are not going to admit when they do wrong. And some people do, you know, some people are mature. They don't want to be childish. But a yes had popped up. You struggling to see the respect that you have in your community. You feel like you don't have respect from your friends and your family. You may be feeling like you're staying somewhere where you feel like you don't belong. You could be feeling like emotionally. You could be feeling like you're building castles in the sky. Like you're wasting time. Like you're dealing with somebody's bullshit. You could be feeling that way. Something new is starting up for you. We're in the finance department. And the 3 of diamonds. There's people around who want to work with you. Who want to be your friend. Who want to, like financially, they want to do some type of business. They see something that you're doing. You may have started a new job or a side project, and they see something that you're doing, and they want to pay. They want to help out. They want to purchase the product. You're building a foundation towards success. Small payments and purchases, and you're paying attention to the little things so that you can stay in routine, so you don't be wasting your money on going somewhere new, trying different people, different things. But the answer to your question is yes. Should you switch up your appointment with your barber? Yeah. There's somebody around. There's a woman with Leo energy who's older, dark on the outside, and you really don't want to get on her bad side. And somehow, whether you know it or not, you are on her bad side. This woman is whoever this woman is, Leo energy. But she may not be a Leo. She may have dominant fire energy. She needs a lot of attention. She's being very nasty. Whoever this woman is around you. Someone who's older, they're not being a good boss. They're not being a good mom. There's someone who's only feels that they need to get what they want through their sexuality. Somebody will cut off their toe to get what the fuck to trick people. Like the Queen of Wands when it's in this position. I was watching Cinderella, the Grimoires, and the original stories before they remade them. And this stepmother was mutilating her daughter to fit the shoe, cut off her toe, cut off their heels, and there's blood everywhere and stuff. I don't know why that popped in my head, but sometimes that's some meanings of the Queen of Wands reversed. Somebody wants a lot of attention. They don't care how they hurt other people to get it. And there's somebody who's a manipulator. There's some type of falling out of love. It's something serious that's going on. This could be between you or Cameron, or maybe you and the friend, or you and the mother, but there's been a miscommunication. There's something somewhere where someone doesn't understand a circumstance. They don't understand someone's life or experiences. There's a miscommunication. There's someone who's misguided. You could be getting a bad announcement from work, maybe from these people. Maybe you were not expecting them to act immature like this. But it's something about somebody doesn't know how to communicate. And that doesn't necessarily talk about you. It talks about a team, about a partnership, that you could be a good communicator, but someone else on the other end is not trying to work on their communication skills. And you need two to tangle. So if two don't want to tangle, it doesn't fucking matter. But you're getting extra money and they feel like you need to save it. The spirits feel like you're spending it frugally. And that doesn't necessarily mean on your hairstyle, but it could be something else going on that the spirits feel like you just spending up your money. You're not paying attention to your future and budgeting and your time. Manage your time wisely. 2 8s are popping up. Some type of legal decision is going to be ruled in your favor. Devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. He was thinking about reschedule, but just not go back at all. Well, you need to go with your gut. Your gut is saying to try different business. Try a different business and see how that goes. You might enjoy yourself with a new establishment. It's just a haircut. There's plenty of barbers out there. Oh, when you asked him about it. Okay, I still understand, but still, it's the same rules. Whether you talk to your mom or him about it, you're learning that these people can't admit what they're saying. They can say a lot of stuff behind somebody's back, but they can't say nothing in somebody's face. And it's not about standing up, fighting people. It's just, if I'm doing something that's annoying you and you got an issue with me, why are you not talking to me about it? So you might be feeling, it might be hard for you to see it, but you could be feeling envy of other people. And you could be feeling shocked. You could be like, I'm gay, I'm black. What the fuck they envying me for? Like, a lot of people hate people like me. What the fuck you envying me for? Some people, they may think you carry yourself well, regardless of the challenges that you go through. Some people hate black people. And you really have to understand that. They be up there trying to be your bestest friend forever, but they still gonna call you a damn nigger. You be like, what the fuck? Some people are just fucking evil. There's some people out there, no matter what, they want to do good. And there's some people out there, they keep trying to bend the rules. They keep trying to bend the law. They keep trying to bend what the Bible says and shit. They keep trying to twist their words to be like, it's okay for me to hurt you because I'm a Roman and you're a Helot. I say a lot of jokes, but yeah, no, there's people out here who convince themselves it's okay for me to hurt you. Dude, okay, Cameron is wild. And his mom seems like a drama queen. Why don't you understand that drama shit goes up his bloodline? His grandma crazy too. I don't even need to be her. That shit go up his bloodline. Your whole bloodline fucking crazy. Your great damn ancestor passed that shit down. What the fuck? Go hang out with somebody who shit is calm. It's nice and boring and calm. And you just keep your money. Oh, look, it says somebody around you is afraid to communicate how they feel. They're imprisoning themselves. They've been working long and hard on something, and they're imprisoning themselves. They're afraid to move forward. They put a blindfold over their eyes. They could be forcing themselves to think ignorant. It could be hard for them to meet new people, meet new friends, make business establishments, because they shitty people. I see it at work. Some people be like, why are you promoting? Why are you moving up? Bitch, why you coming to work every day trying to fight people and now you wondering why people who wasn't bothered with you is moving up? The fuck? But that's how people act out here too. It might be hard for you to admit, but there's something about you that is interesting. And for us black people, we like, what the fuck is interesting? Dude, I don't know, man. I be at work and these Trumpers, black Trumpers, white racist people, they just stare at me the whole time. I be like, is they staring at my ass? You could think you look like trash. For real. I don't think I look good. I don't. I feel like my hair kind of fuzzy. I didn't gel it down. I don't give a fuck right now. But anyways, I go into work and, we have to wear our hair up and everything. And I wear my hair in a net. And then I put my shit up like this and I wear it in a knot, right? And I'm wearing rags, and they be talking about me at work, talking about, oh, she look good when she come to work. I was like, what the fuck? People can't even talk shit no more. It was like, they was talking shit, but they was doing a smear campaign to me with this girl. And they was like, every time she come to work, she look good. When I come to work, I don't care to look good. I look like trash. Well, bitch, that's you, bitch. Can you believe they said that about me? I was just listening to them. I was like, let me get the fuck away. Like, is that what you mad about? Oh, sometimes I just want to curse these people out. I just want to curse them out. Oh my God, smoke your weed, man. Just messy. That's what I'm saying. I feel like my hair look messy right now. And then the example I'm trying to say. I can feel like I'm not up to par, but somebody else is like, that bitch look like $100. I'm like, damn. You see why I fucking work? So I can look like, so when I'm raggedy, I still look like $100. Fuck. I wish they would stop talking to me. I got too much Capricorn energy. Too much. It was a love read. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Can I ask the question? Yeah, I'm gonna read you now. Yeah, you're right. People are just miserable. It's so annoying. Like, quit rubbing your shit off on me. Go in the corner. Go do something fun. Go watch something. You like my stream as well? Oh, thank you. The ooze tank. Thank you. Aren't you Elizabeth or Melissa? I can't remember when you told. I mean, I have to remember so many names. Can I ask a question? Yes, you may. If I may please ask my mom to help pay my outstanding balance for school, would she? I would pay her back. Have you said that to her? You got an Earth mom or something? Cause you got a Scorpion mom or something? Cause if you be like scared not to ask them. I don't know if I should ask them, and then they be fucking helping you. Listen, you gotta, I be noticing my friends who are white. Some of their parents will help them, and some of them will not. Some of them, like my parents, they can't help you because they don't have the finances. Some people be thinking they don't want to, and it's just not. It's just they can't help you. I don't know why people got mad at that. All them people be having parents that can't help them. That's usually why we're born into the world, to help them. So your question is your mother gonna help you with this finance? You got a yes. She won't be happy about it, but yeah, she'll help you. She'll help you. It says right here that you got a mom that she be really depressed sometimes. Pisces energy. Coming in kind of negative. This woman is older, light on the outside, but sometimes it's hard to talk to this woman because she's so upset and so depressed. And so she lets that lead her. And so that can mess up her doing business, because her emotions aren't stable. Sometimes you may feel like you're talking to someone who's like always crying, not stable, not emotionally stable. But it says yes, you got a yes. Even though she might complain a little bit, she might be upset, she might wear her feelings on her sleeves. She might complain a little bit, but yeah, no, she's still gonna help out. It's saying that you might have a hard time feeling like you got a mother who's very loving and affectionate. It's because she's upset about something loving within her life. It might be like maybe she don't like certain people, and that could be affecting how she's loving herself. Because sometimes, not saying that your mother's racist, but sometimes the Queen of Hearts, when she pops up, this is someone who doesn't like other cultures, they don't like other people. That can mess up their psyche. Being worried about hating other people. But this is someone who's they upset right now, and they might be leading with that foot. Also, at home, you might be feeling like there's a lot of lies at home. You might be feeling a lot of discomfort at home. This right here is saying focus on loving yourself, doing things that you enjoy. This is, another yes. You got a yes. But somebody around you is not happy with something that has started for them. It could have been a relationship or a job, and they're not looking positive. They're not trying to be positive. They're not looking at their situation in a positive way. But you got it. Yes. Something about self-love, though. You need to spend some time outside in nature, doing the things that you enjoy, doing the things that you find fun. Can y'all still see what he said? Because I went ahead and threw that dumbass out. Talking about my forehead. What an idiot. That's a insult that they used to say a long time ago, and I don't have a big forehead, so you're a fucking retard. Haywood, what? I'm not gonna say the last part of his name, because that's somebody's name in my family. So, but yeah, like Ostank said, shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta say to these haters. Bro, I know that's some dumbass from where I work. You know, like, people be looking you up through Facebook and shit. I wish they wouldn't do that. Then they find out if you have pages, and then they, like, when they go to work or whatever, they be, like, dropping that they found your page. And I'm like, oh, what did you find? Nudes or something like that? Because I'm on here counseling people with the cards. You know that's a good thing. But yeah, the haters when the haters show up, it kind of let me know I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. All my bills is paid. So. That's why you suck, Haywood. You're welcome. Thanks for coming through and letting me read you. I had a coworker that stalked me for months, and then they found out all my social media. Yeah, and then you know what's funny to me? They don't think that behavior makes them look creepy. You don't think that's some creepy shit? It's creepy. Oh, I got a booger. That's creepy fucking deepy. You deep in a creep. Like, you riding slowly in a stalker van. You about to get your ass beat. Keep doing that shit in Atlanta. For real, you gonna get punched in the face. You keep stalking people. Yeah, and this bitch said my nickname from when I was a child. And that's actually, I did that on purpose. That's how I know someone's digging in my shit when they shouldn't be digging. Because she said my nickname when I was a child. I was like, bitch, who the fuck is you talking to? Because I've been going by my middle name for like over 10 years. For like a long ass time. Since I moved and everything, I've been going through my middle name, by my middle name. And then she called me my nickname from when I was a kid. Ho, I don't know you. That's how you get punched in the face real quick. You know, some people, I'm Scorpio rising, some people set y'all ass up to see if you trustworthy. First word you say to me, I see you not trustworthy. Oh, boom, you got that scorpion tail. And then they think I'm gonna feel bad. Feel bad for what? Because you came over here being evil and now you got one up. You got served up. You got served up. See, when they come down to Atlanta, it be annoying me because they're like, oh, people steal. Come steal some shit in Atlanta. You're going to wonder why before you stole something, your shit got stolen before you could snatch it from whoever. They steal in them other cities too. Yeah, but when you come to my city and you steal and somebody sees that you got a stealing problem, your shit's going to be stolen. You're going to be out there asking, dude, where my car? And they be friendly down here too. Oh, I'm your friend. Give me your essence. I swear to God. And then y'all was like, I'm finna steal from this bitch. Next thing you know, people asking you, where your money at? Where your shoes at? And I thought you was from the steal from the bitch. How come she got all your shit? I don't think people understand that. In Atlanta, when you try to rob someone, you're gonna get robbed first. In Atlanta, you try to call the cops on somebody, if they not slow, they gonna call the cops on you first. I remember I called the cops on these idiots because they parked their car in front of my house, and you're not allowed to do that here. And I couldn't get out for work, and so I called the cops. And while I was on the phone, I had to get off the phone to curse because they was cursing at me. I cursed them back out. I got back on the phone. I said, yeah, you heard all that shit? She said, yeah, they just called me. They called the cops on you. I'm like, man, well, come through. Y'all never come through. I called the cops on them. They called the cops on me. They didn't give a fuck. They was in the wrong. They called the cops on me. They was like, bitch, if we come through, we gonna curse them out. Hurry up and come through. Come through. Come us through it. What the fuck I gotta say? Bitch, they don't be coming to my neighborhood. What's up? Narcissism. Whoever that narcissist is, you're the one who's destroying your own dumbass life, bitch. Stay the fuck off my shit and stop coming over here being stupid. Stop coming over here being stupid. Narcissism. You have you know a lot of people don't want to hang out with narcissists. Get your shit right, bitch. Get it right, ho. Get it right. Let me delete everything that dumbass said. I don't want nobody reading that shit. I don't want nobody reading that dumbass shit. Blocked. Huh? You see how nice life is? All you guys have to do is shun your haters. Look at your bank account. Notice how a hater didn't affect it. Notice how I was not looking or listening to anything your dumb ass said. Oh my God. I didn't accidentally throw out. I didn't throw out the ooze tank, did I? Oh my God. Can the dumbasses stop coming through? Oh my God. I apologize, Elizabeth. I think I actually threw her out when I was throwing someone else out. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Is the narcissism still here? I was trying to throw him out. Yeah, pretty much. Kimdi. And you know what the saddest part is about people like that? Is like when you said they mad because you're doing your thing. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing that's like, I'm not doing no rocket science. I'm not jumping to the moon. I'm just reading y'all with cards. And they're getting that mad. These losers out here are getting that mad. Then we're enjoying ourselves with the cards. Like, what a big bitch. What a big fat ass bitch you are. What a fucking loser. They must think I'm one of those niggers that go, okay. No, come say that shit in my face. I'm playing. Nah, but some people do train. Just for people like that. Not for me to go around being their ass, but they be trying to get froggy with me. I love to get froggy back. I just got here, but I think she's talking about creepy narcissism. Isn't that so funny? I didn't notice him till later, and just the shit that I was talked about that dumbass. Ain't that funny? Alright, can I please ask what this shift I've been feeling? Things have been feeling very different energetically. Okay, let's see what's going on with the cards. Can I please get a love reading? Okay, yeah, I got you next, Andrea. Instead of them hating, they should be asking how can they get on. I know, right? Or like if there's someone or just leave me the fuck alone. Your day would be a whole lot smoother. Negative spirits want you to be distracted. Yeah, I believe that. I look forward to your cards because you're always on point and you just say it like it is. Oh, thanks, the ooze tank. I feel like that's what you should do. I notice some readers don't do that. I feel like that's mean. Not telling the person what the spirit's trying to say through the cards. Some people do switch up what the spirit's saying to you because they're like, that's mean. I think it's mean not telling the person what the card is saying to them. They need to fix something in their life. They need to fix it. And then I'm telling you what what the spirit sees from their side. I think it's fucked up that some people won't tell y'all what the cards say and what they say. They be pulling out 30 cards. And they be like, your lover coming next week. And one girl said, I was watching this girl read this other lady, and she was like, what's that? What's that? What's that mean? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Why are some readers out there doing that to people? What is the shift that you've been feeling? They said you need to take a break. Your energy is low and tired. Okay, you're feeling a lot of hate. There's a lot of hate from people around you. They could be sending that to you. Wear a dark crystal. Wear rainbow hematite if you can get your hands on it. You don't have to. But I like to wear dark crystals, especially at work, because it keeps negative influences away from you. It keeps demons away from you, negative people away from you. Yeah, people can have a negative spirit within them. They can heal it, or some of these people too lazy. They don't want to do that shit. Then they want to come in my fucking live saying dumb shit, talking about my forehead when nobody gives a fuck about my motherfucking forehead. You know, like, okay, I'm gonna ask a little bit more. I wanted to pull the poker, but anyways, let me see. I have a question about my career. Okay, I got you next. What is it? Crapulence? I got you next. So I'm on Ice Kitty. I hate when readers lie, or they just sugarcoat it, or they don't lie to me. I don't like it when people keep things away by being nice. Yeah, that's exactly what you said. That's exactly what they do. They won't tell you a harsh message because they're like, that's not nice. But I think it's not nice hiding messages from people. A negative entity is attempting to keep you from delivering an important message someone really needs to hear, so they can get the closure they've been needing. Yeah, I don't think about it like that. I always thought it was fear for them. But oh, thank you for the like. And your question was the energy shift. What is this that you're feeling? So right here, your energy is low. There's someone around you who got a doctor or who needs a doctor. Someone got some type of mental health. This could be talking about you. Maybe you're getting some type of counseling or assistance. But this is saying you're doing something that's challenging. This could be at work or school. And you're doing something that you don't complete overnight. It's a marathon, actually. It's going to take more than one night to get to the end, to get to your goal. So this is saying, like, take breaks. You are not, the Four of Lasers reverse is saying that you know you need to take a break. You know you need to take a nap, and you're not doing it. You could be working yourself into exhaustion. You could be burning yourself out. So be careful. You could be doing a lot and not giving yourself any break. This right here is that you need to set a plan for yourself. The advancement, Chariot reverse. There's delays. There could be frustration. You may feel like you're not moving forward. And the thing that this card is saying is that you need to plan for your future so that you can start to see that you are moving forward. Yeah, there's some type of planning you're not doing for yourself. The Seven of Wands is popping up, reverse. You might be feeling overwhelmed. You might be feeling really tired. You might be feeling pissed off. This could be work, family, or friends, or work colleagues. But the Seven of Rockets reverse is saying that you could be feeling, I've already said overwhelmed. There's a lot of people around who are bullying you because they're misguided, because they're shit. They're shit. And the thing about it is, they think going around putting people in misery, mistreating other people is all of a sudden going to get them a castle, a prince, and get them to their goals. No, bitch. You still suck. You suck worse than me. And on top of it, you look bad because you mistreating people around you. But you could be used to these people being this way, and it could just be getting on your nerves. You could be getting tired. You could be getting overwhelmed. You could be feeling like you can't continue on. Like maybe that you want to quit a job or something like that. But the thing about it is that this is temporary, whatever you're feeling. And the spirits want to let you know that these other people out here are stressed. They're completely misguided. They're completely in the motherfucking wrong. Why the F you don't get views, girl? Fuck you, bitch. And I got the views I want. Let me go ahead and say this before I kick you out. Crapulence, you off the list. Fuck you, bitch. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Talking about the fuck yous don't get views. The fuck yous got views right now. And guess what? The fuck yous gonna bring in more views. Because I'm myself. I don't want to bring in people like you where I have to fake to be myself and now I got people around. I'm myself. And if you don't like it, you can fuck off. Just like Stephen Colbert said. You can fuck off. Do you understand that? I don't care if you're 16. You're coming into a grown person's world. You trying to tell me how to run my page? Why don't you run your own page? Start your page up. Get the people going. No, because you think that I'm supposed to be famous overnight. I don't even want that. I don't want what you want. So you know what you finna do? You finna stay the fuck off my shit, ho. Damn. That was stupid. I don't need to be looking up and see, you're so good and blah, 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 blah. Shut up, fucking foe. You know, I'm trained in psychology, too. A lot of other readers are not trained in psychology. And I got more people who came in just because I said because I am who I am. And I am myself. You know what, y'all? Don't let anybody out here pressure you into being someone else. Be yourself. Because when people are going to come around who like you, and the people you come around, you'll generally like them. And you can be yourself. You don't have to like fake. You won't have to remember, oh, I have to act like this and like that. Bitch, no, I don't do none of that. I got over that fear of being myself. And I got over that. I don't need everyone to like me because that's unrealistic. There's some racist people out here who just don't like me. But yeah, you got another thing coming to your ass. If you think that I'm all of a sudden going to switch who I am for one person out there, and you're getting shit for free. Shut up. You know what I learned? People actually like it when you're yourself. They like it when you're yourself. And if you don't like me being this way, you know you can get up and go anytime. So there's something wrong with you. Crapulence, whoever the fuck. Something wrong with you. When you don't like me and you didn't want to get up and go, you want to sit up here and talk to me, shut your racist ass up, bitch. People be like, they not racist. No, I can tell. I can tell right off the bat when somebody's racist. You won't be on my page talking shit to me. All right, so who I really got next? Ice Cube. I left the live open. Usually it's like subscribers only. So I was ready for trolls to come through. That's why I'm like, heads are rolling. That's why I'm like, shoot, 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 shoot. That's why I'm just like in my scorpion energy. I'm like, boom, shut up, bitch. I don't fucking care. I'm acting like I'm from ATL. I do not care. I do not care about a hater. Yeah, like you said, that person's being rude. They mad that you moving up while they stagnant. That's honestly why people hate. I was watching this video on Facebook. He was like, you know, haters, they don't like anyone. They hate on everyone. They family, other people, they culture, their own skin, themselves. They hate on everything and everyone. I shun them. I hope y'all would I hope that rubs off. I hope that me shunning them rubs off on you. Shun them. If you're not fiery like me and you can't curse them out, you don't have to. But Heisman, bye. Did y'all see that pastor down here in Atlanta that this guy tried to tackle him talking about he had the Holy Spirit? Bitch, you ain't have no NFL Holy Spirit in your ass. There's something wrong with you and you just wanted to tackle the pastor. And you know what the pastor did? He was on the microphone. He went, ooh. He fucking dodged him. He was like, you trying to give me a hug. You can't give me a hug right now, sir. I'm doing a serum. Yeah, those trolls out there, save your fucking serum. Nah, you should have heard the way I don't think you didn't read that insult in the way that they said it. I guess you didn't catch it. Oh, her comments are still here and I can read it to you now. But that was how do I explain it? That was a compliment that was wrapped up in an insult. What that person said. Talking about, you're so good, but the F yous don't bring anyone around. You're trying to change who the fuck I am. I have been cursing since I was 7. Shut the fuck up. If you don't like that shit, why the fuck are you here? I'm from America. I can say whatever I like. I don't give a fuck about not you, but those people out there. I don't give a fuck about your timid ass. I don't get to be that where I live. And the skin I am, I don't get to be timid. I don't get to be like y'all. I'm just gonna sit around and be submissive, and I'm just gonna wait for a man to marry me, and then I could just flip I could just swipe his card. I don't get to do that. But no, it's not a humble brag. What is it that I forgot what it is that they say when somebody gives you a compliment, but it's not really a compliment. It's wrapped up in an insult. All y'all got to keep in mind, I'm trained in psychology. So when somebody fucking with me, some of y'all be going through those tests. Y'all be going through it with these people. I nip that shit in the bud. I have a Machiavellian mindset. I'm ruthless. I will hurt your fucking feelings. All you have to do is not come to me and be mean. What it is, I learned that with Machiavelli. That's someone who's trying to test you. They're trying to see how nice you are to see how mean they can be. I know what I'm doing. There's some people out there that are just animalistic and you don't get to be nice. If you're nice, they may rape you till you die. We say that here in the South. Okay, you rape your ass till you die. Sit up there playing around with that mean ass. But yeah, you're nice and you're fair. But I got Andrea next. Somebody really pissed in folks' Cheerios. I think that's funny. Virgos and Scorpion work together. Yeah, they do. And if you notice, people with Scorpion and Virgo, they be having the chart similar in their chart. Okay, so I got Andrea next, and then I have Hello, Miss Cuties. And you want to know about Ronnie or Run It. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what they call a backhand compliment. You're correct. Yeah, that's true. If you got some haters, it means you're doing something right. But to be honest with you, most people don't want the attention of haters. They want haters to go the fuck away. They don't want those haters around them. And those haters just don't understand that they look pathetic. You look really fucking pathetic. That you can't leave somebody alone that you hate. Fucking foe, frenemy. Y'all don't spend no time with them damn haters. I don't. At work, I be so mean to them. It's so much fun. They be rolling their eyes at me. I don't be doing nothing. Then later, when they need help, I let them drown. I don't know, man. Like, I'm born to a mean girl. And then I'm Scorpion rising. I'm Aquarius. So I'm like, the Aquarius is like the jackal. It's like the Joker. Y'all remember the Batman, the Joker? Yes. So why is you fucking with me? I'm gonna figure out all the time how to flip it on you. And then why are you laughing? Why was you fucking with me? All right, let's do a love read. What's going on with Andrew? Oh, man, they said there's a negative woman around you. Oh, shit. And you got someone around, a negative child around you, too. Oh, you got all this negativity. What the fuck? Everything was just starting off well. Okay, so look. The Night Captain of the Comets. Excuse me. Your laugh gives me life. Thanks. I laugh like my auntie. Good morning. Archivlado. Good morning. Oh, you a Virgo? I like Virgos. You know, people should go shopping with Virgos. I used to go shopping with this Virgo chick. And she used to, like, I would be like, how you think this look? And she used to tell me the truth. And, like, it would fit. And it would be a good price. So I was like, yeah. Folks need to go shopping with Virgos. You be getting nice shit. You be like, how I got this Coach bag for $20? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, straight blunt. Yeah, I'm come from a Virgo family, so I know about them being blunt. Pretty Mangy. Okay, let me go ahead and read Andrea, and then I got Pretty next. Purity. What is it? Purity Mangy. I got you next. I like how detail-oriented Virgos are. They don't fuck around. Yeah, I agree with you. Virgos are detail oriented, and I think some people don't see that about them, especially with finances. They pay attention. They're really that sign that believes, pennies add up to hundreds of dollars of bills. So as right now my country's not printing up pennies, the Virgos right now already know, okay, all our money, they trying to fuck with people money. Yeah, for a fraction of the cost. Y'all do, y'all really good at communicating with people. One thing I like about Virgos, though, is that you're never going to stop them from doing their thing. Like, Virgos usually ask what you're doing to make sure you don't get in their way. And that pisses people off about Virgos. But Virgos are going to keep doing what they need to do to get to their goal. You're not going to stop no Virgo. You stupid to even think that you could. Good morning, love bug. Let's get on with Andrea. I attract a lot of Virgos. I even like the Virgo men. I don't know what it is about it. They just be so calm. They be like, let's smoke. I be like, I know, right? Yeah, we should. We be walking around in nature and stuff. I don't know. I might need to give me a Virgo. But I'm on Andrea. So this right here, there's a woman around you who is very upset with the emotions. Her emotions are not stable. She's older. She's light on the outside. And this is someone who's not paying attention to motherhood. They're not paying attention. They're neglecting their children. This is someone who doesn't like other cultures or other people. They're not accepting their challenges or other people very well. It might be very hard to talk to this woman for about a month. It might be hard to talk to her because she's so upset. There's another one, Pisces energy. There's Aries energy popping up, water and fire energy. This is someone who might give you a bad news. This is someone who's young and they're dark on the outside and they move very quickly. There's someone who's moving very hastily and they might be giving you some type of bad news. You might tend to ignore it. This could be business. It could be someone within the home. It could be whoever this is, though, is someone who's a loyal friend. That might sound crazy. But yeah, it's some type of bad message that's coming in and they're rushing in. There's somebody who's young and they're immature and they're very blunt. They move hastily. You're not able to rely on them. You're not spending your time wisely. Be careful how you spend your money. Don't spend it frugally. You need to budget. But something about you're not using your skills or your talents. You're not letting your talent shine. You're not you're not like you need to brag, but you're not presenting yourself in an artistic way that there's something about your talent. And you're not using it. Something about not paying attention to your time and be careful with your finances. Don't spend it right now for the month on anything stupid. You're going to have to spend your finances on what you need. And after you save up later, you could get things of what you want. I know that didn't talk about my love at all. Yeah, it seemed like it talked more about your finances and your time. Pay attention to how you manage your time. Oh, there's someone who's keeping a secret around you. Someone who's been keeping a secret for a long time and they've been deceitful. They think they're getting away with something. You need to pay attention to your gut. Listen to yourself and pay attention to your dreams. Let me go back and see some of the things that y'all said. All right, I'm on Purity Manji now. All right, let me see some things that y'all said. I need to get a bigger cup, man. I'm always refilling this. Oh, Camdy said, handling money is my shit. I mean, that's why you came back as an earth sign? Because in your last life, you understood that you needed it in this life. So that's why you came back. That's one of your strengths, whether you know that or not. It could be numbers or money or saving or budgeting, or helping other people get money, but something to do with the earth, being resourceful, money and metal. Those are one of your strengths. Being a earth sign. A lot of people don't know that Your sun sign is what you're supposed to grow to be. So example, I'm Aquarius. I'm supposed to, I believe it's technology. I mean, they have friends and get along with people, but your sun sign is what you're supposed to grow to be. And around the end of your life, you will have more of these traits of being in your sun sign. So like me being an Aquarius, I have more of those traits. Because some people say like when people are young, their sign or the horoscope doesn't read them well because you're still a child. You're still molding. Some people don't believe it. It's not until like 30 you're still molding your personality to be who you are, even throughout your 20s. It's not really till you 30 that people are able to be, this is me. I'm not finna change. I'm set in my ways, you know. So your date of birth is March. I don't need to. I know other readers need to know those things. What does that mean? You're Aries? January, February, March, April. Yeah, you were born really close to April. Isn't that Pisces though? January, February, March. Nah, that's Aries. That's Aries. You were close to Taurus. Oh, you got some Earth in you too. Welcome, welcome. We got the Earth. We the secret Earth folks. I got a stellium, double of stellium, and then I'm from an Earth family. So you got some Earth in you. Oh my God, you like money, like us. Hey. No, ma'am, I'm a Virgo. How the fuck? How you a Virgo? It says your date of birth is March 18th. Don't you know that's Aries season? Virgo is July. Isn't Virgo August and September? I'm gonna look it up real quick. When's Virgo season? Virgo season starts August 22nd and ends September 22nd. Yeah, those Julys, ain't those Leos? When's Leo season? How y'all don't know your sign? Your sun sign. Leo season is July 23rd through August 22nd. And then let's just put the Libras in there. When's Libra season? Libra season is September 23rd through October 22nd. When's Aries season? I'll be getting mad because I'll be having answers. Aries season, so you're a Pisces. Aries season is March 22nd through April 19th. You know, I don't care to go around proving to everybody that they're wrong. I think that's y'all people out there who do that. It's all good. Oh, but I'm in India. We have Kalundi base. Oh, okay. And on our old, yeah, your calendar switches up. I didn't know about that. You teaching me. Oh, and Vedic, they call that Vedic astrology. Yeah, in Vedic astrology, I'm Scorpio, I think. I forgot. I gotta go get my Vedic chart. But anyways, for you over here, for us Americans, you are a Pisces, which is beautiful. It's beautiful. But anyways, it don't matter for how I read. I don't really need to know your... All I need to know is your question. I don't need to know anything about you. I know that sounds crazy. I don't need to know anything about you because I don't do mediumship. Those people who do medium and stuff, they need to know about you. They got to ask about you and shit. I don't have to ask shit about you. Your date of birth. So you want to know about your career. Let's see what's up. I'm glad I didn't throw you out. I was going to be mean. But you know, you're right, because that happens with me in the Chinese astrology. There's a different calendar and stuff. Because we be forgetting us Americans are on a different calendar. It's all good, Ladybug Moon. I want to know, what are they scared of? Being judged or scared of being accomplished? Probably both. Can I ask? Okay, yeah. So after I finish with Purity Mangy, I will be doing Ladybug Moon. Okay, let's get into it. So you want to know about your career. There's something that happened though. Like the spirit, like you had a divorce or something, or you had like some type of breakup, or you had to move from a job, like leave, you had like let go from a job and you're getting another one. There's something that's going on where you're not able to communicate effectively. There's some type of miscommunication, and so there's misunderstandings that's going on, some type of disharmony. Could be a group involved as well. You could be getting a bad news from work or from family or from the doctor. And this is saying that you're afraid to express yourself. Could be somebody around you. I really emphasize somebody around you. Somebody's working long and hard on something, but somebody is afraid to talk to people. They're really upset. Somebody's really depressed. Somebody could be on a verge of hurting themselves and mutilating themselves. There's someone who has tied themselves up and put a blindfold over their eyes, and it's a lot of self-defeat. It's a lot of self-defeat that this person thinks within their mind. Like they be going around saying to themselves, I can't, I think I can't. And so this person feels like they can't move forward. They can't talk. They can't say something. And so that's having them suffer, because they need to be able to express themselves and talk to people so that they can move forward. And it's blocking something in their mind. Blocking something in their mind. So they're not able to continue to work on whatever this project that they're working on for a long time. It's just a delay though. Whatever's going on here is just going to affect this person for about like a month. And somebody's dealing with miscommunication, blocks, deceit, lies, some type of victim, some type of someone who's hurting themselves in front of you, someone who's mutilating themselves. Somebody might feel like they're on the verge of suicide. This could have been going on with like a love that you have, someone who you're dating. There's miscommunications and blocks. There's a lot that keeps popping up. There's a lot of like not talking. And I know you asked about a career read, but I feel like the spirits are mainly telling you about your self-development. You having a hard time focusing on yourself and doing things that you enjoy, and just loving yourself and enjoying your time to yourself. But yeah, there's someone around who's afraid to. The big thing is like somebody's suffering from not communicating. Somebody's afraid to say how they feel. You could be like afraid of what people might think, you know, when you say how you feel. Wow, you too. There's someone around who is keeping a lie from you. They think that they are like getting away with murder. They think that they're being so smart and stuff. Yeah, the cards didn't, I apologize, the cards didn't really talk about money. They talked more about you and your mind and the people around you. Could be at work or something. Somewhere you need to express yourself. Her Highness, what the fuck is this? Tarot reader, you need to do a little work on yourself, because because how distorted you are, you can sit up and talk about what's going on in someone else's life. Bitch, that made sense. No, that made no sense what the fuck your dumbass just said. Your Highness. You think you're holier than other people? Fuck you. I guess like this is just some troll who's coming in. Bitch, you're a loser. Your Highness. Let's go ahead and put you up on since these trolls find this shit fun. Bitch, what the fuck did you say? Do you understand? You don't make any fucking sense. Are you 16? Is this what they're teaching you in school? Is this how you make friends? You go around making enemies? Do you read the cards and you fucking suck, bitch? I can sit however the fuck I want. Why don't you sit up? I got a better idea. Why don't you do a channel? Post your channel right here and let's see how you fucking sit. Talking about you can sit up. Why are you worried about my body, ho? You want it? You wish you had it? I don't feel like my body is perfect, but I'm all right in the body I'm in. You don't like your body? And then talk about what's going on in somebody's life. Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Did you just get diagnosed with autism yesterday? Do you see what's going on? People are coming in here to be read. So guess what you need to do? Mind your fucking business, because you'd be a lot healthier if you did, ho. Damn, what a dumbass. Don't come over here like spreading your dumbass shit. Like, stay away. Just fuck off. Like, nobody gives a fuck. And then she probably ran off. Like, the bitch still ain't even here. Let me just use this over here to throw the bitch out. You can tell that it's the same person, too. You can tell that it's the same person who came in, this same troll, who came in like 4, it's probably Devin, who came in 4 fake fucking accounts. Bitch, what a loser. At what point are you going to realize that you got trouble? 5, you need to revise your plans. I need to embrace good fortune. And you're a fucking loser. Oh my God, y'all. Anyways, who am I on next? Alright, that's pretty mange. I'm doing Vedic astrology chart right now. And I don't know about the Indian astrology. That's so cool. Oh yeah, you're going to learn a lot about Indian astrology. You probably have to write down your chart as you do the conversions. But doing your Vedic chart will help you understand astrology as well. But I'd be thankful that y'all come in and remind me it's people from different cultures. You know? So. Oh, by the way, thanks for the views. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the people who come through with memberships, fast passes, and personals. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank y'all for helping me financially. And I wanted to thank the trolls, because you don't realize when you hate on someone, you help push them to their goals. So fuck you, dumbass. Bitch, when I'm dead, I'm gonna be in heaven. Ain't nobody... I'm not talking to you directly. When I'm dead, I'm gonna be in heaven. Ain't nobody sitting up here worried about a fucking hater. Go look at your bank account, bitch. That's why they be hating. That's why they be hating. Go be a lawyer then, ho. Who I got next? Don't I have somebody after Beauty Mange? Oh, Ladybug. Ladybug Moon. Yeah, let me go up and grab your question. Kind of upset I don't have my software, so I could just save your questions to the side. I got a lot of fiery energy up in here. A lot of earth, a lot of fire. I love it. I'm earth and fire, so. Don't talk about people's bodies either. Don't be rude behind the screen. Go away, please. Damn, the negative energy is craving attention. They need a hug and a blanket. I'm cracking up. For real. Isn't it the 1st of the month? What day is this? Yeah, so let me tell y'all something I noticed about Trumpers and trolls. I noticed they come out around the end and the 1st of the month. Because isn't that usually when bills are paid? Like, it's so easy to read them. So obviously you can't pay your fucking $50 water bill. Don't come over here bitching at me. Don't come over here bitching at me. Shit, people be jealous of my body because I can continue to work and go on. I work in manual labor, and I lift like shit that weighs like 1,000 pounds, like every package every day. So yeah, I be making it every fucking day. I don't complain. Nothing. And then people be mad. Like, how is your short self doing anything? By not being a fucking loser and trying. I don't care if your feelings got hurt, bitch. Damn. You know, what I find is funny, they be going out here trying their worst to mistreat people. And then people turn around and you get that energy right back. I'm over here laughing and you're the one who's still crying. And you don't understand. That's what you get. You trying to go around mistreat people. Wondering why people laughing at your ass. We used to say this in elementary school. Some people got problems and issues in middle school, and it's wrapped up they ass like tissue. And they talk about me and they talk about you, and behind their backs we go hee hee hee. You know what I mean? Nobody gives a fuck that your ass up here saying some shit. All right, anyways. Can I ask if I will find long-term love in 2026? Let's see what's gonna go on. Whatever comes out in the terms of a person, please. I've been single for 4 years, so it's okay. It's okay. And it's been a good 4 years, but I wouldn't mind romance. I wouldn't mind romance either, with some money attached, shit. But they actually gotta really be romantic, okay? Don't be talking about, I'm gonna call you, you're gonna come over to my house and we gonna fuck and that's it. Bitch, that's not romantic. That's not boring. You can go get prostitute. And then they get mad when I say that. Why you mad? You're air and fire? Air and fire. Air and fire. Oh, that's good. That means you hype yourself. You hype yourself up. You don't need nobody else but yourself. People are riding on that wave of not being able to pay their bills. Yeah, they really are. They really are riding on that wave. I remember this, like recently someone said to me, my bank account is a negative 200. Everybody's saying that to me lately. My bank account is a negative 200. My bank account is a negative 200. And I just be thinking in my head, oh my God, you gotta get that shit together. Bless you, something. I be like, oh my God. You got a few earth placements? I got a lot of earth placements. I'm like double stellium and cat. That's another reason why trolls be trying to move me. Bitch, go move a mountain. You move that quicker. You can lift people bigger than you. Yeah, I can too. I can lift 634 pounds. I can lift 600 pounds. I can move 1,000, but I can lift off the ground 600. And I weigh 150. And I don't want to go lower than that. I don't want to go 120 because I won't be able to. Your strength leaves you. You're not as strong. I won't be able to lift. Like, I think when I'm 120, I'm only able to lift like 300 or 400 pounds. So do I think I'm fat? No. I think I'm normal. You know how people be worried about other constraints? Like, they be like, you gotta be famous, you gotta be skinny, all that European influence bullshit. That's them. That's not me. Jesus should forgive you. Why don't you ask? Let's go ahead and get Ursula out of here. Don't be using Jesus and hate, bitch. This is the wrong place to do that. Wrong. Completely wrong. Make sure I'm hitting the right person. Nah, don't do that with Jesus. I don't like people using Jesus' name in vain. So people don't understand what that means when people use Jesus' name in vain. Some people think when you say, oh my God, that means that you're using Jesus' name in vain. I don't like people who try to put the fear God in people to be a Christian. I don't like it when people say you're going to hell. That's using Jesus' name in vain. When you're being nasty and you're saying Jesus gave you the authority to be nasty out here, that's using Jesus' name in vain. And I call you a fake Christian. I kicked that bitch out before I said something to her. Oops, oh well. I don't like them fake Christians. What the fuck? The cards are not demonic. You thinking the cards are demonic is. Cards are found in Exodus, the second book in the Old Testament of the Bible. Jesus used crystals to heal people. Some of y'all out there are actually the demons that recite Bible verses, but you don't actually fucking live it. Live the Bible verse. Act like Jesus forgave you and stop going around telling people that they're going to hell just because they have dark skin. Don't do that shit with me. And hold on. Oh, I'm not talking to you, Ladybug. You know who I'm talking to. I don't like them people out there thinking that black people going to hell just because you read that book in the Bible talking about Moses and shit. It's some things you could go ahead and be like, we have updated. Black people are not going to hell, and they really didn't need to write that in the Bible. We have updated. And they need to update the Bible with us. The fuck? You can stay mad. I'm Catholic. You can stay mad. See, those motherfuckers who go up to the pulpit, who go to church, and they try to body slam their pastor. Bitch, you ain't holier than thou. You a fucking demon. Anyway. You got me cracking up. I know. That's why I said I'm gonna curse them out today and just let people laugh. Usually I don't want to do it. I'll just make money and keep going. But today I just feel like telling people off in their face today. Heads is rolling today. Aquarius do that. Most of the time we don't give a fuck. We ignore you and we're friendly. But sometimes we like, bitch, we had it. Now I'm volatile. And now I broke your TV, ho. Watch it now. Sometimes Aquariuses can really be like that. Aquariuses can be mean. So I just feel like letting it out on my trolls today. No wonder why I'm drawn to you. Yeah, I love, if you like me, you like Roland Martin too. I love Roland Martin. I said, he got fire in him. That's why I be watching him. And I love Jasmine Crockett too. I be watching her. But anyways, I like fiery people. I like earthy people too. I like air and I like water. I just can't stand racists and I can't stand trolls. So what? I pick at your roles. This bitch at work said I had roles. Well, shut the fuck up. That's why I'm doing work and your ass ain't. I'm over here with my roles doing shit. I got promoted with my roles. I was like, why is she being mean to me? I said, oh, I forgot. She got 3 write-ups on her ass. She don't get to do nothing. She got me on the leash of the managers. Like, sorry. Oh my God. I wish haters understood. People are laughing at you. I wish, like, when the way they act like that, all hateful, oh, you should be scared. Bitch, what? I wish they understood that. If they understood, if I act ridiculous right now, oh, kind of like Elon and Elon Musk with Doge. Y'all saw how he tried to steal Americans' taxes, and now Doge is secretly closed? It quietly closed? See, this is what kind of annoys me, is that people don't understand that shit catches up to people. They may not happen overnight, the wrongdoings that they're doing and the consequences to hit them. Sometimes it takes years for consequences to hit people, but it's gonna come hit your ass. Trump might get away with his bullshit, but the people around him definitely ain't. Definitely ain't. Don't worry, I don't know why that did that. Talk about another moderator held your comment for view. No, they didn't. It's YouTube in the computer. They need to stop doing that TikTok shit. Because people, you're free to say whatever you like to say. Pink slips. That's amazing to lift that much. I hope you're being paid top dollar for all of that. Actually, I am. Yeah. I'm not one of the highest paid in the warehouse. I don't get max pay. But it's okay. It's always never enough, though. Zero fucks to give. Pink slips. Okay, so Ladybug. Man, I forgot those pink slips. They used to give us that in school. I remember I had so many pink slips. I think, you know what it is? It's not about control or you doing right. It is about control. It's not about you doing right with most of these people. It's just control. I need to control the black person. Because I cannot control myself. That's what I'm going through right now at work. But so you're asking about love in 2026. And you were wondering if you're going to have something that's long term. Something's popping up actually. Yeah, the spirit said yeah. Next year. It might even be within the winter. Because the Pentacles, they're cold, money, all they need is money. So yeah, it might be the winter. But there's a day captain popping up. There's a Taurus popping up. And this guy is, he's popping up in a positive light too. Someone who's light on the outside and older with Taurus energy. They have earth energy. This is a gentleman. You see his belly? He got a daddy belly. Well, because he's well fed. He he takes care of himself. He takes care of his family. He's a provider. He's very generous financially too. Girl, this is who I want. But like this guy, yeah, he ain't afraid to give no ring. But you must be patient with him because he's self-made. He has a hard time trusting people, and you got to be patient with him. That don't mean that he don't love you. He just likes to make sure he got his money together. He don't take no risk. Some people be out here taking risks. You know how earlier we were just talking about people be out here, we're talking about negative 200 in their bank account? He don't do that. This man don't do that, and he gonna make sure that you don't have no problems like that neither. He, like, this dude, if you see the palm trees and stuff, he pays for the nice stuff that he has. That's why he works very hard for the nice things that he has. And he provides for his family. He look out for his family. The Three of Pentacles, the Three of Planets is popping up. It looks like, I swear to God, every time I see this, it looks like she's playing a bass. I just like bass. But the Three of Planets is talking about some commission that somebody what the hell? I gotta change the settings on here so you guys can talk freely without having to worry about the robot mod taking up your comments. But anyways, the Three of Planets. So there's commission. There's like basically that there's people around you who want to do teamwork. It's a good time for you to talk about the things that you're starting for yourself financially. You're able to rely on yourself. You got new beginnings too. 2 4s and 11 popping up with these angel messages. But there's people around you who want to work with you. It's a good time for you to talk to good friends, for you to talk to strangers. It feels like something is starting off for you well, like a side project or a job or like or a part-time job. But you're just gonna feel like there's a lot of friendly people around you, and they want to talk about money and they want to grow, and they're fine with you growing too financially. So that's cute. Someone might give you a bad message though. There's someone around who might want to be friends with benefits. Aries energy, someone who's young and dark on the outside. They're supposed to be a loyal friend, but this person may be engaging in gossip too much. They're unreliable. You're not able to trust them right now. They move very quickly. They're impatient. They can't calm that shit down, but they have some type of message. You may want to ignore them. There's someone who's immature, someone who's still in high school. This person might be prone to fight. Just when you come up to what, like, I didn't even say nothing to your ass neck. Somebody might have a really bad attitude, and they're young, they're very inexperienced. Like, these motherfuckers only been doing shit for 1 year. It could be someone who is within the household. It could be your friend. It could be a coworker. But this is like the only negative energy that's popping up is this Aries, this fire energy. And they're just young, and they being very impatient. They trying to rush things. I want to ask a little bit more about that Aries, that ensign of rockets real quick. You said you love you some dad bods? Why did my the robot mod was like, we can't show that? Why can't we show that some ladies don't mind the dad bod? Some men will be out here so relieved. So relieved. I feel like, you can work on your body, but these motherfuckers, they can't. It's harder for them to work on their personality. I love meaty dudes too. I like those dudes with some meat on them too. Oh, I want to ask a little bit more about this ensign real quick. The person who has a negative message. It could be work. It could be friends or family. Oh wow, it might be someone who you're dating. And just getting their name, just getting to know them. Whoever the fire. There might be someone who's fiery that the spirits are like, yeah, don't go for that one. Aries energy. Though they might give you a gift of money, thank you. That don't mean I owe you nothing. But yeah, if there's any type of arguments with this person, there's going to be forgiveness. You might argue with the Aries a little bit, or whoever this fire sign is. They don't want to argue. There's going to be forgiveness. There might be a date. There might be something that's not going to last too long. with whoever that fiery person is. It's going to be someone who pops up with earth energy. And the spirits are saying that's going to be who things will be more positive with in 2026. No, you didn't. Talk about I had a vision that you would be my wife. You made that vision up. You was daydreaming. But thank you. You're so sweet. I actually know who my husband's supposed to be. I think I missed him. So. And you didn't say none of the key words. So, I know you ain't him. I know how I meet him too. It's at a show. So, it's not annoying. And he's supposed to talk to me. So. What do you think that's going to get you, honey? Because that's what I wonder about a lot of people. When they do some things, what do they think their goal is? What is their goal? It's me. Thanks. Anyways. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those women that are ruled by love. Or men or people. Some people, like, they hindered. They cannot move at all. Without some fake love. They're playing jazz. Oh, you said you saw a bass too. Playing jazz on the 3 of planet card. That's cute. Rashamirati. What is up? Hey. What is up, you guys? I hope y'all are having a good time. Hope y'all are having a good day as best as you can. Whatever you're going through. Thanks for coming through, you guys. Let me do my little thanks. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the watchers. Thanks for the participators. Thanks for the people who come through with the fast passes, the memberships, and the personals. I think I'm going to get rid of the fast pass and just do memberships. Can skip the line. So you have a question. I have no idea what's going on in my life. I had a question. What's your question? If you got it, go ahead and type it. Thank you for the message. Thank you, Ladybug Moon, for coming through and letting me read you. I have a very important exam in January, and I don't know what I should do. I have been doing like so much, but I need help. Have you said that to your professor or whoever is holding the course, the class or whatever? Have you said that to them, that you need some help from them? Because that's the person who's going to be able to help you the most. They're the one who made up the test, and they honestly can give you the teacher's key. But whoever is hosting the test, I would go to them and I would say, where do you think I'm weak? Or I would figure out myself, where am I weak? And I would ask them to help me. I don't care if the class is free, but I would say to them, hey, I cannot afford to fail this class. Can you please help me pass this test? My thing was cutting up a little bit. It's on my own, and it's just a government type exam. I don't understand. Whatever exam it is, there's still people who host it. There's still people who can tell you. Hold on. Yeah, but there's still people who can host it. There's an answer key somewhere online. I don't understand. You might have to be a little bit more specific. Like, are you trying to get your card or something? Your green card in America, your visa or something? Because don't they make you take a test about American history or something like that? Can't you look that up online? No, y'all can't do this. Have self-defeating thoughts saying that I can't get it. I'm not going to make it. You really have to sit down and say, how can I get to my goal? Where are my options at? Sometimes you have to sit and think, and your answer may not come tonight. Sometimes your answer may come tomorrow or the day after. But I noticed that a lot of people be asking for help from someone who really just can't help you. I can help you with what the cards are going to say. And I can help you with what I went through while I was in school. Whenever I needed help with a test, I have to get with the instructor. No, it's actually none. I'm so confused. So I just don't know my life path is correct, or should I change my path? Hi, Aiden. It's for getting into college. I don't understand how y'all get confused and you're not sure if you're not on the right path. Are you not enjoying yourself? That's how you know you're not on the right path. If you're upset and things are coming hard and like way too hard, you try your hardest at it, it's ridiculously hard, and you keep coming into work cursing everybody out, and we just clocked in and people said hello to you and you cursing them out, you may not be on the right path right there. If you keep, that's how I know. If your path keeps making you upset, this isn't the right path. Most people are on the right path, and I think that a lot of people look at other people and compare themselves. And they're just like, that person has a car, they have a house, why don't I have what they have right now? Because different things happen to different people at different times of your life. That's what's going on with that person in their timeline of their life. You may not know, they might be at the end of their timeline. Like, I remember I had read this dude's hand that said that he was going to pass early, and he did. He passed around 20. So when he had his car and he had his house, and I think he even got married and stuff, he got it young. He passed at 20. He was at the end of his timeline. So I think that's kind of what y'all, I noticed that people do that. And I noticed that people teach other people to do this. Look at what other people have. Get mad because they have it and you don't. But you need to be patient, because whatever you're wishing for is going to come to you too. What you're working towards is going to come to you. Do not compare yourself to other people. Let's see what the cards want to say. You're so confused. You're confusing me. How'd you get so confused? Stop for a second and take a break and do something you enjoy. Stop worrying yourself so much for a second. I know this pisses people off, but I hate some of the teachings that Europeans taught the world. Because they taught y'all to stress the fuck out. If y'all look at some of y'all ancestors, they not some stressful people. They be chilling, laughing, smoking weed and shit. I have a very important exam. Okay, in January. Got you. Can you think positive? Because you already thinking that you finna fail. Is there a subject you need to study? I don't know what I should do. You gotta study. You gotta study, baby. I have been doing so much. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. Okay. I can tell, because when you've unpacked a lot in one sentence, so that's how I can tell that you got a lot on your plate. That doesn't mean nothing. Stop. Don't take that offensive. But I can just tell that you might be stressed out. You're dealing with a lot. You got a lot going on. Okay. Let's see what the cards want to say. What's your question? I don't see a question here. I have enough jewels for a gift. What? I can send myself a gift? Okay, let me see. Well, I'm just going to read for the exam. I'll just read her. Are you going to pass? Oh. You feeling worried about the exam because you know that you're not going to pass. What do you need to study? What do you need to do? You know why people worry? It's because they know that there's something that they need to do to fix their life, and some of them convince themselves not to do it. There's something that you know that you need to do. And you need to start to do it. This is you or someone around you. Someone who is a negative woman, light on the outside, and she's older. This is someone who owns their business or their home. They're nosy. They're suspicious of other people. Someone's a homebody. They spend way too much time at home. They get suspicious of other people. Who is that talking about? Someone who's supposed to be a mom, but they're neglecting their children. The Three of Rockets, you need to make some type of plans. You have to go to some short distance travel or on some short trip. You're moving up in the world. You're leveling up. You're leveling up. But you need to plan. You got to make some type of plans for yourself. That will help you from being so stressed. Especially if you have a lot of things that you have to do. You got to start making a to-do list. And get yourself a schedule. And you may not be able, say if you have 5 things to do, you may not be able to complete all those things in one day. Not saying that you're lazy, but just because you have to pay attention to other things in your sanity and your health. You may be able to knock out 3 things for that day. And then the next thing, the next day, the next 2 things. Why is hold on, the data skipping? Okay, let me adjust my connection, see if that helps. So, finishing up with Rasha Mirati. So, right here, the 2 of lasers. This is saying that you might have to get some type of assistance. You might have to call around or research. You might have to get a lawyer for some type of court case. Some things resonate and some things don't. But this is saying that you're feeling like you have to make a tough decision. You feel like your back is up against the wall. Like you have arrived to a crossroads. You have to make a difficult choice. You're gonna have to make a difficult choice. Is what you're testing for? Is this something that you really want to do? Is this something that you really want to do? The next steps that you're doing for yourself? Says you're gonna get some good message with money. Oh, are you hiding bad news and not telling anybody about some type of bad announcement that you got from work or from school or some type of unlucky news? I am tired of this bot hiding what people are saying. These androids are getting on my freaking nerves. Yeah, the spirits are saying that you need to keep it to yourself, though. There might be a lot of people around you who just don't understand your circumstances. How do I have 300 jewels? They just randomly give you jewels? Or you get jewels by like watching or whatever? Hi, may I ask a question? Yeah, go ahead, Kanja. Oh, you feel like no one is on your side? Hey, there's a lot of people in the world who feel that way. Hey, but you know what? At least you're on your own side. And that's doing hell of a good job. There's some people who are not on their own side. For real, there's some people who are like enemies and they fight themselves and they're against themselves. There's some people who they don't have their own back. But you can't expect other people out here to look out for you, be on your side and stuff like that. Because when you were born, you're meant to look after for yourself. So keep that in mind. You know, when you're born, these random strangers out here who be getting mad at you, that's not your job to look after for them. Just make sure that you continue to look after yourself. Pay attention to your sanity, your mentality. Pay attention to you enjoying yourself and your own sanity. Sometimes we have to do that with family members. But, it's not a bad thing to be on your own. It's better than being around people who you feel like you can't trust. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, it's better to be alone than around people that you can't trust, or people that you know is going to put a knife in your back. Yeah, at least you got your own back. I wanted to know how Garrett feels about me. We started off casual, but then things got serious fairly quickly, and I really like him. Y'all can't, that's a bad sign. Things going too quick. Because some men know that people, women or men, whoever, they know that you fall in love through sex. So that's why some of them are not even going through the stage of meeting you. You know, getting to know you. Some of those people don't even want to go through the stage of getting to know you. They just want to have the sex and that's it. And then some people are being like really lazy and they're just like, okay, after we have the sex and I'm tired of you, I want to move on, but you can't move on from me. Y'all got to be careful that, you know, people aren't playing with you in your body and stuff. Be careful. Just be careful, because narcissists move very quickly. Like, basically, they'll move in your house in 2 weeks. Basically, you will be married in 2 weeks. Very unnatural. Very unnatural. If you're actually spending time to get to know someone, things are not even going to start elevating till about 2-3 months. Like, if you're actually getting time to know them, how many brothers you got, what's your favorite color, what type of food you like. And a lot of people are not doing this. They just, I'm not saying this is you, but I'm talking to a lot of people who, they get on the phone with someone, they be texting, send some pictures. Next thing you know, and a lot of people getting caught up with pedophiles getting raped till they die and shit. But next thing you know, you're in someone's 4 walls. You're in someone's room. You didn't go to the movies. You didn't go on a date. And I'm meeting a lot of women who got babies like this. And I can't believe that people believe that this is falling in love. But I'm not, be careful. Love is something that I notice. It's okay to take your time. You better take your time. Because I'm meeting a lot of women who thought that they love the man that they're with, and now they're raising their children by themselves. And then I'm meeting men who are mad at the woman raising the child by herself. But I think that's mean, because that was not her goal. There's some men out here who really think women want to raise children by themselves. No. They would like the guy there. They would like the person there. But yeah, take your time, because when things are tough, you want to make sure that the person here is going to help you out. For example, I was watching this video. There's a lot of black women who are having babies, and while the water has broken and they're crowning, like the baby's coming out, these hospitals are turning the women away. And so one woman was driving to another hospital and had to have the baby in the car. Her husband had to deliver the baby for her. And that's what I was trying to say. I think that is a beautiful example of why people need to slow down. Like, for example, say she was with a man who didn't give a fuck about her and all that shit, you know, and she got a baby hanging out her vajiji. Like, that's a hell of a position for you to be in, for you to realize that the man you're with doesn't care about you. So it's okay to slow down. But anyways, we're finna read the cards for you. Keep doing your thing, Heavenly. You have some blessings coming for you soon. I know, right? Because people really up my ass. I said something good might be coming. And folks have associated will be mad. Stay observant. Yeah, I be vigilant. True alone bones problems. Valinda, I need you to get your negative. Let's go ahead and publicize you. I need you to get your negative ass out of here. You have hell of stories to tell. Yeah, thanks, Rashmita. True alone bones problem. This is bullshit and this is manipulation, and I just want to go ahead and dissect it for you psychologically. This is a troll and this is a hater. If you can't be alone, you don't like yourself, bitch. And that makes sense. I see why you don't like you. I don't like you either. You got a horrible fucking attitude. While you sitting in someone's live, you're talking shit. I'm kind of wondering if you got native blood. If you native, because natives don't stop. Natives don't stop. So I'm wondering, what you Apache, Cherokee, some shit? As I'm cursing you out, my connection is fucking up. So that's the spirit's telling me, bitch, leave this bitch alone. This bitch ain't got waste of time, bitch. But yeah, I want to say to you that you're a liar. And you're a demon, bitch. You can't spend your time alone. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? If you don't like yourself, what the fuck makes you think someone else is gonna like you more? I know I don't like you. You came up in here being nasty and mean as fuck, rude as hell. Fuck you, bitch. I know I don't like you, oh. Shit, I know I don't. Let me go ahead and kick your dumb ass out. Stay out. Don't come out. Don't come back out. Stay your dumb ass out. That's someone who's afraid of being alone. What a pathetic bitch. That's so sad. You can't count your money alone. You can't count your money with nobody else. Anyway, that better not be. Don't come back on no fake account. So I understand 100%. I knew what I was getting into. Okay. And I didn't expect him to keep in contact, but he did. We got intimate. And we just went out for a span of 3 months. Did he make you his girlfriend before? Did he make you official before you guys got intimate? Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. I'm not planning pregnancy anytime soon. What's going on? Hold on. Let me go back to your question. What's going on with this person? Are y'all communicating? Did he stop talking? I'm finna read the cards for you. He was only here for 4 months. Training. He left today. He messaged me. I'm out of town, but he says he wants... Well, y'all are still communicating, so that's a good sign. He says he wants to keep seeing me. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. So, you wanted to know how Garrett feels about you. Okay, I got you. Hedora. What's up? No, I happened randomly after a date. We still communicate. That's a good sign, though. Communication. Because once somebody stops communicating with you, you can pretty much know that something's over. So you or someone around you is afraid to express themselves. Someone is only gonna last for about a month, but someone's afraid to talk. Someone's afraid to say how they feel. I really emphasize on someone around you. Could be the person that you're asking about. You want to know how Garrett feels about you. He feels like you're really smart. Oh, he feels like your communication is not on par. Oh, wow. Either you have friends that you fight with, or there's people around you who he feel like are not good influence. Like they're not good friends to you. You have one person. There's a lot of people in the mix. Let's go ahead and talk about this because I pulled up it's just you got a lot of people around. Probably him. Yeah, because if you know you don't feel that way, then the spirit's letting you know it's the other person. I just wanted to know if he sees longevity. Well, for right now, I feel like that's not. Both people could say I want to make it to the end, but then as we continue, things could happen. So, but I do kind of agree with you. All you really need is somebody who's got a good head on their shoulders, someone who they down to get through the challenges with you. I got a yes that popped up. I don't need to pull any more cards. Like a lot of, y'all be seeing tarot readers pull 100 cards. And honestly, if they sit with the first few cards that they read and analyze it, your answer's already within those cards. Sometimes I feel like they make the spirit repeat themselves all the time. But anyways, let me smoke up and then, yeah, all these people around, that doesn't mean that that's who you're dating. What the fuck? Let me know if my data is acting funny, because over here it looks like it's acting funny. Let me try and switch it up. No! It says my live stream ended. Huh? I didn't end it. What the hell is going on? It didn't end. It's right here. It says 8 people are watching. What the fuck? What the hell? Girl, you're still live. It's only been 1 hour and 45 minutes. Y'all be careful with what you say. If I think you're rude, I will throw you out, and then y'all sit up there and cry, and I sit over here and laugh. But I'm finna go ahead and end. What is going on here? Let me go ahead and finish up the reading for the Kanija, and then I'm finna go ahead and end this. It's actually time for me to end anyways. What is going on? What the fuck? Why is everything messed up all of a sudden? Can y'all see? Can y'all see me? Let me turn this stuff on over here. You are so positive. Yeah, I'm a positive gangster. I don't like that negative shit. We see you. Okay. So let me just go ahead and finish up. So we're asking about Garrett. So how this person feels about you. There's someone around you who sees you as somebody who's very smart. Libra energy is popping up. This could be you or a friend around you. But this is someone who's loyal. They're really smart and they help you think. They help you get your words together. They're very intellectual. The sword, like the pen is their sword, but the sword is something that's very strong for this person. Now, this person feels like there's no communication. There's some type of disharmony within a relationship. They feel like there may be a breakup coming. They feel like they can't communicate with you like they would. And they feel like this communication could negatively impact you guys for about 10 years. But this person would like to talk more. They would like a strong bond. They would like to, you know, talk and just really mix and just, you know, just continue to enjoy your presence and stuff like that. But yeah, there's some type of disharmony because this person feels like they can't have a proper line of communication with you. Maybe through work or how people feel. But the Night Captain of Planets is popping up. This is why I'm saying a lot of people are popping up. There's a Virgo woman around who's very negative for this month. This is someone who's a gold digger. They're light on the outside. They're older and they neglect their children. They don't care. They're using people for their money. They think that everyone has a cost. And someone's very negative with finances. They're supposed to put other people first. But this person's very selfish financially. They're super selfish. There's another woman who's popping up. And so there's a lot of fights that tend to happen with these two women. Maybe this is mother or daughter. Maybe this is sisters. Or maybe these are just co-workers at work or friends. But the Queen of Hearts is popping up. Someone who's older and light on the outside. But this person is very emotionally unstable. This person is very emotionally unstable. They get upset very easily. This person might even seem like an emotional bitch. It's very hard to communicate with her right now. This could be a friend or someone, but it's very hard to communicate with her right now because she's so upset. And then someone's going to be coming in giving you a bad message. It might be this Pisces woman. It might be the Virgo. It seems like the only one that you can really trust is this Libra woman, whoever has the air, the one who's dark on the outside. But someone has fiery energy, Aries energy, and they're coming in quick to give you some type of bad message. This person likes to gossip. This person's very negative. This person might even be prone to fight. And this is how they're acting for the month. This could be someone who you work with. It could be a friend. It could be someone random who's coming in through business. But, yeah, it's some people who are just being negative. Like, I'm just kind of like, why are you butting yourself in a situation? I don't know everything that's going on with your life. You do. But the main thing that's popping out here from me with Garrett is that he's about to open up the lines of communication in a more broad way. Like, he wants to really connect, like talk more, meet up in person, actually have real conversations of like, you know, just asking, you know, what's going on with you? How's your family? He just feels like he can't be serious. He probably could even want to make the relationship go deeper, like marriage, a long-term union, but there is some type of delays. There's some type of hold up because the main thing is some type of communication. This person wants to, there's no communication basically. There's no communication basically. Even though you said that you guys are talking and all that, then that's telling me that there's a deeper line of communication this person would like to engage with you. So, you know, I wouldn't try to drag it out of them. I would just put myself in their presence, you know. So when they're ready to talk deep, I'm right here, ready to listen. So when y'all can work on some type of communication, the card is going to turn around for the positivity. That's the main thing I can't get off of, is that someone wants a closer, tighter communication. They want the bond not to break. I hope you aren't dealing with like a breakup or something. It's been 4 months. He's training again in about a month. Someone else told me marriage. Oh, wow. Wow. I hope I hope that comes true. Our spirits are agreeing on the same thing. I think that's a sign. He has 3 baby moms and 4 daughters. Oh shit, girl. And you don't have any kids? He's a Pisces. Oh man. They be cheating. I feel like they're the number 1 cheaters. I hope so. I can see him being my husband. Yeah, but he got a lot of kids. Sometimes Pisces be doing that. I know this one dude who got an army and he a Pisces. He birthed the army. He was in the army. He got a lot of kids. I think that's how he gets his women all the time. He be swooning them and shit. But are you prepared for that? You don't care that you're going to be a stepmother to someone who has 4 children and that you have to deal with their baby mamas, and their baby mamas is crazy. I'm going to let you know that right now. And you don't want to, you know, start a family with someone who doesn't have kids yet and start fresh. I don't have any kids. They're also older. His youngest is 12. Oh, they have older kids. But still, some women don't mind. But most women, or most people like you who don't have kids yet, usually people say, you know, go for someone who doesn't have kids so you guys can start a family together. But the bottom line is, as long as you're being treated well, that's the main thing that happens. You know, regardless of all these other challenges and things that people got going on with them, as long as you're being treated well. So if you feel that you're being treated well, and then the card said you need to open up more communication. And if you got that communication, I mean, I don't feel like there's anything I could really say to you that's negative, or I'm not looking for negativities, but don't look for no negativities. What the fuck happened to my Wi-Fi? Everything just went the fuck out. What if I want to watch TV later? The fuck? Everything need charging. Oh, my goodness gracious. Why did my jacket end up over here? What the fuck? I got this hat, so when I'm at work, people could, the managers, they could sing that song, "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch." So I hope that would keep them away from me, but the damn dumbasses act like they magnetic towards me. The fuck? Bitch, I'm the blue light and you the moth. You feel like that? And then I put it on my head like this, you know? So when I'm working, you can see it. So when I'm working, you know, I be moving shit and it look like the Grinch is working. And so they be trying to come up to me and talk to me. I be like, oh shit. For real, I don't understand. They be trying to talk to me like they be trying to talk to the back of my head. I don't be answering. I just don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm so glad I got this hat. And my coworkers understand. I don't understand why the managers don't understand. I said they choosing not to understand. They choosing to be dumb. Oh, thanks for your subscription. And when will I be back? I'll be back Thursday, I think. I was supposed to come yesterday, but I took a nap. I was like, work got me depressed. They keep trying to fire me. And my rate be like 3,000. My rate, I'm gonna start doing that when they start talking to me. I'm gonna be like, my rate. I'm gonna go back to work. I'm gonna really start fucking with the managers where I work. Cause they be getting mad at me. I'm gonna start like doing practical jokes and shit. No, let me go train for my next position and then I'll do the jokes. Obviously, we both have work to do, but hopefully it pans out. Yeah, that's a beautiful way to think, you know? It's not that much work. It's not even that much work. For real. You know, as long as y'all keep talking, it don't matter what type of damn challenges you have. It will pan out. He got 4 kids. He trying to have the Brady bunch just out there. You better be careful. You better be careful. Are you going to have kids too? What if he leave you after you had the kids? That may not happen like that. You know, some people, they get their 5th wife and shit finally work out, you know. The truth is, with every situation, all we can do is just have our eyes open and see what we finna get into next. I don't know how everything cut off over here. I don't know how I'm still talking to y'all. Whatever. See, that's why I got the perfect personality to work in a warehouse. Everything be busted, but I don't care. See, get like me. Y'all need to get like me. And send me some money in my account. Thank you so much. Man, hi. What's up, Aria? I apologize if I said that wrong. I got a southern accent. My twang ain't that strong. I guess my internet broke. Let me try and cut it back on. I'm gonna try and snip something back on. Oh, I should play, I should burn an incense. Hare Krishna and Hare Rama, how come y'all don't act like the Jesus freaks? Y'all don't be saying y'all don't be telling me I'm going to hell because Krishna ain't my best friend forever. Y'all don't even give a fuck. How come Hindus don't act like that, y'all? Can anybody answer me? I asked the Jews, how come Jews don't act like that? You don't be telling me I'm going to hell because I didn't have a bar mitzvah when I was 12. Jesus freaks. She just smiled a little bit. She said, yeah, I know there's some radical Muslim. But she said, do some of the Christians listen to the words that they say? No, they don't. They don't. They said love thy neighbor. They don't even want to try to love themselves, man. And they go out here teaching everybody else that they're not worthy of loving themselves when you worthy as fuck of loving yourself. Bitch, why the Wi-Fi broke? Hit this button. They always doing something. I'm gonna get Google Fibers. I'm gonna get Google Fiber. They always doing something. I don't know. I forgot who the fuck I got. They always fucking up. Hello. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I was just thinking about some of the things I gotta do. But I'm okay. How are you? How are you?
Powering off.
What the fuck? Everything turning off on my ass. What is it? Oh, my phone 40% though. So. I gotta gel my hair down. I should play a commercial just because I feel like playing one. Ain't nothing turning on. This is, when I get off the live, I'm gonna be all lonely. It's gonna be quiet and shit. Oh, I gotta answer these people back. Let me hit this one person up. Yay! Is it Sunday? They was trying to fight with me at work on a Sunday, y'all. I was like, on the Lord's Day? Y'all know they fucked up. They so fucked. They fucked up. I'm gonna tell them that next Sunday. I'm gonna tell them, quit fucking with me on the Lord's Day. I'm gonna see if that scares them a little bit because I'm in the South and shit. That's not what Jesus would do. I'm gonna see if that will scare them somewhat. Maybe they could leave me alone for another shit. These assholes trying to fire me, y'all. I ain't even do nothing. I rolled my eyes at that one minion chick. They flying monkey. And went like this. I sure did. It look like brown candy canes because I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. From like Halloween, from like October to November, that's the time I think about my ancestors and the lessons that my elders taught me. So I spend that time. I feel like that time should be time that we like spend with our family, reflect, because the seasons are changing. No, I don't do Thanksgiving. And it gets on my nerves when a white boy always comes up. Like, they know exactly why I don't do Thanksgiving. Because I felt like Columbus knew exactly where he was selling. And he knew not to sell down the old road to El Dorado. Because he knew if he went down to South America with my cousins, they would have kicked him in the volcano. He knew where the fuck. He knew exactly he was landing with Tainos. And Tainos was sweet as shit. He knew that. That's why I'm not doing nothing with Columbus Day. I'm not doing nothing with Thanksgiving. That's so fucked up. None of y'all sat up there and thought about what is y'all celebrating. But anyways, that's why my nails is brown. It's for all the natives. We're all different colors of corn. That's what one Mexican said to me. We're different colors of corn. That's the way he sees it. Corns come in all color. I didn't even know corn came in blue. Crazy. I want some blue corn. But no, fuck Thanksgiving. I like when the family gets together. I like that for all the ends of the years. I like that for the end of the year holidays. I enjoy that. Oh, I gotta see what the fuck y'all saying, man. I'm just looking at my phone going in and out of Wi-Fi breaking and shit. What's up, Leslie? How you been? Hey, long time no see. I was just thinking about you. I hope you well. I'm still alive. It said that my live stream has ended, but I'm still going. So I don't know how that it said live stream has ended, and it says it's still 2 hours and 5 minutes. Pretty soon I'll be over there at Candy Shop talking about current affairs. Hello. I'm Gina, and I want to know what shift am I going to see in my love life. Let's see. It's been chaos. Things are chaos. Glad you're well. It's been chaos. It's good to see. It's good to see you, and it's good to hear from you. It's been chaos. Did you attend your new church? How do you like everything there? I mean, these people, they trying to spin their asses out. They trying to act like they chaotic lately. You know, everybody out here. So what's up, Gina? I'm Trish. I want to know what shifts I'm going to see in my love life. Let's see what the cards want to say. That last troll talking about sit up. Bitch, I'm not a model. I'm a photographer. I'm sorry. Oh, he's got random insults. I just randomly be thinking about them nasty people earlier. I'd be like, that stupid bitch. That one stupid bitch said that one thing to me. Anyway, I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking about these random trolls out here. I want to know, what shifts am I going to see in my love life? Let's see. So, oh my God. Everybody is not having communication right now. Oh, with their loved ones. Holy shit, girl. Or guy, or whoever the fuck you are. The first thing that's popping out to me is this feeling optimistic, feeling happy. You're gonna get some type of good news. This might be work. You might be expecting a child. There's some type of good news that's coming for you. And optimism, happiness. It's a time to be happy. You're about to be happy-go-lucky for about 10 years. Something that's going on. It may be you loving yourself. I don't know why the fuck y'all don't understand. Because until y'all actually start to love yourself, then you understand. If you don't love yourself, you can't love nobody else. But I love this card. This is one of my favorite cards within the deck. The Sun card. It's Aquarius energy. You know, moving into the future. Childlike nature. Going into nature. Business is picking up. I'm not sure if you're a businesswoman or a business person, you know, someone of business. But if you are, business is about to pick up. It's about to put a kick in your step. Some type of fire in your gut. And just an optimistic time. Looking up. And this is actually, even though I'm reading for the month, you got a lot of major things going on for you right now that could affect you for 10 years to come. Now, the Lovers reverse is popping up. There's some type of disharmony. Maybe you had a breakup or a divorce, or maybe you're not communicating with someone like you would like to. You could have got a bad news from the doctor, from work, or from your loved one. But this is saying right here, there's no communication. There needs to be some type of communication. Or either that's like with someone who you're with, or maybe think about that as you get into the next relationship, you know, making sure that your communication skills are strong. 21. So you're about to get some type of good news though. You're about to get some type of good news. It could be the start of like budgeting or meeting someone or starting something new like a job, or going out and meeting friends and getting good advice and getting gifts and just having a social life. But the universe, your world is feeling like things are going right. And there's going to be something to positively happen for you. Maybe an announcement, maybe some type of promotion, maybe a marriage, maybe a long-term union. But there's something that's due to happen for you in a positive way for 8 to 10 years. The universe. Yeah. You got some type of good news. You're going to be feeling complete. You're going to be feeling complete with something that's going on. Something big. Some big news going on with you. That person told me who told me to stop cursing. Bitch, is you my mom or my dad? Is you my mom? No. If you was my mom and you gonna tell me to stop cursing, I'm like, well, why'd you do all that cursing? And let me pick it up. I'm just not that type of person. Shut the front door. What the fudge? That's your Christian ass. That's your Christian ass. Okay? That's not me. That's they fake Christian asses out there. That's not me. I don't know why it's flipping back in my head, this shit that those people said. I ain't care then, I don't care now. I don't care. Dang, everything cutting off on me. I'm going to go. Everything cutting off. These phones and shit. What size are your ears? An inch. What size are your ears? Do you have any ears? Are your ears elongated? No new church yet. My son and his girlfriend and 2 babies moved in. Oh. Merry Christmas. Oh, that's nice that your son is around. And the girlfriend, hey, family around. It's going to be cute. It's going to be fun. And then the babies, it's going to be a lot of fun. Just getting the babies together. You want to know, will they be able to move out soon? Why you let them move in if you want them to move out soon? Why you let them move out soon? Just tell them, give you some money. You good? Like yelling at some. Oh, I just don't like it when people scream obscenity. They be doing that. Tell them. Chill. Yeah, it's nice to have the babies. It's just hard being a grandma and not mom. Yeah, you can't ask grandma too much because they already did the job of being mom. That's their job. Or that's what my elders tell me. When I have a child, I cannot be expecting to ask my elders for too much. Because it's my job now. Okay, yes, I am really healing. Yes, I stopped talking to my friends and I was in a situationship. And I'm going to get my licensing exam. So I'm going to kickstart my career. Oh, it's going to put you in a positive light for yourself for like 10 years. Yeah, you had all those major. I was like, damn, something major happening for you. And it's going to be good too. You're going to get some good news. Let me grab Leslie's question. I am an inch. I'm going to stay this way. I didn't even mean to be an inch. I was supposed to be like a 00. Yeah, I was supposed to be 007. I was supposed to be the secret ninja. You don't like it when people be screaming obscenities? You are welcome, and thank you for coming through and letting me read you. They are not working on getting set up. Oh, you being honest. Sometimes I feel like parents are the only ones who can really be honest with their kids. Let's ask the cards. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You just want to make sure that they'll be stable, even while, when it's time for you to go. That's what my family says. I just want to make sure that when I'm gone, that you'll be all right. But at least it's good they can come to family when they need help, because it's better than them going to a stranger out here. That definitely ain't gonna help. Will they be able to move out soon? I want to put a tiny house in my backyard. I've been looking it up. It's like $50,000. Just the plan is $3,000. But I want a tiny house in my backyard. You got a maybe. Yeah, oh, yeah. They'll be able to move out soon. There's two queens that's popping up. There's an angel message here that there's two women who have great minds, but they tend to fight. They could get in fights a lot. The main one who might start the fights would be the Leo, the woman who's older, dark on the outside. Somebody who is using their sexuality too much, or like they're trying to get what they need through lying and manipulating. They may be thinking that this is how you do. They're not doing business well with people around them. And it's just about for the month. And there's also a woman around who, this one's light, Pisces energy, water energy. And she's a really good host. She is someone, you might be inviting people over to parties, or you might be being invited yourself. You could be a host where you are inviting people over and accommodating people. The Queen of Hearts, the Queen of Cups. But this person is someone who likes different cultures. They like different people. They're very welcoming. There's just someone who is a loving mom right now, putting the children first, paying attention to the children. And this is someone who's paying attention to their emotions, being stable. They know that they have to be in a good mood so that they can deal with other people, or they may tend to be to themselves so they get themselves together. Or, you know, it might be hard for them to, they could be smothering and demanding, but for the month, this person is in a good light. They're getting a good energy. The Four of Diamonds, you got a yes by a way. Will they be able to move out soon? Yeah, it's some like paycheck or a degree, diploma, some award that's coming for the family. You might be going to some type of graduation or a kickback or award ceremony. Or someone might be getting a degree or diploma from college or school, something like this. Oh, excuse me. The Four of Diamonds is like small paycheck. Someone's building a foundation for success. Somebody is realizing that they need to be relying on themselves, self-reliant, somebody who's around you. And they're realizing that they have to take care of themselves and pay attention to themselves. They might be putting a little bit of money away, budgeting from their check. Each time they get a check. So there could be someone around you who's being more serious, but this could be you, but I emphasize that someone around you is really having a hard time communicating, expressing themselves, telling you how they feel, telling you what they got going on next for themselves. This could be a child, or it could be someone else in the home, or it could be someone around you, like a friend. But somebody's working long and hard on something, and this is usually talking about a shelter. Somebody's working long and hard on something. As you see that castle, anytime y'all see castles in the tarot, that means that somebody is working long and hard on something. Like 10-year project. So somebody is not being stupid right now with their finances, you know. But also the 8 of Spades, the 8 of Lasers. There's someone who's afraid to move forward. There's someone who's afraid to express themselves and talk about their ideas or what they have got going next. Now, thankfully, this is short term, and they're only going to be feeling this way for about a month. So once the month is, passes, this person, you might see someone expressing themselves more. Like they might be telling you what's really on their mind. Someone is really like beating themselves up too, with the information that they are withholding to share with the people around them. Like as soon as they start sharing it, they'll feel like a lot of weight is lifted from their shoulders. They'll feel a lot of relief. It says someone is working on their circumstances. It says someone is working on it. You may see it later. You may see a little money put aside later. It says someone is working on something, but you have got a yes. Will they be able to move out soon? You got a yes. Subscribe. Oh, thanks. Maybe your boyfriend, if that's who's popping up in your mind. Oh, there's 2, 4, 3, 4. Someone is staying consistent. They started something new and they got to stay consistent. People are attracted to your positive energy. Oh, you started something new and you got to stay consistent. With 3 4s and 22 popped up. Oh, now 32 popped up. You need to be open to some type of partnership. It could be religious, business, or study. That angel message that popped up. What's up, Sydney? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, when I get to 1,000 subscribers, YouTube opens me up to more people that don't mind, that like the cards. So isn't that kind of like, you know, I don't know how to put it, you know, for other people or small channels who are trying to grow, and people who are like, maybe they're only looking at the finances that come from their channels. It's like, what? YouTube only bring, well, I guess you're growing, so they bring you more people. Talking out loud. Can I ask the tarot? Yeah, go ahead. Cold Gemini, baby. Them Geminis do be cold sometimes. But sometimes they be so loving. And then Gemini's always pulling me in doing pranks on somebody. I'd be like, stop doing that. Okay, we gotta hurry up and do it. Why Gemini's be doing that? Man, when I was a little girl, me and my Gemini friend, I used to hang out with she was a twin. I used to hang out with the devil one. We had to run from the boys in the neighborhood all the fucking time. She was always like, let's ding dong ditch them. Let's send them prank love shit. Fucking notes and shit. We went and we left love notes on the boys on they shit. On they what you call it? They door. And then I had got these buckwheat teeth. I got these busted teeth out of the vending machine at the arcade. And then we told them, we was like in the letter, we like, I'm your secret admirer. Come down to the cul-de-sac so I can kiss you. And then they showed up. And I was like, hold on, I got these teeth. I'm gonna put on the teeth real quick, regular. And then I turned around. And I had like this big ass like hoodie light, and I turned around and I was like, and then I turned around, I was like, hello, bud. And my teeth were all fucked up. And they showed up in the cul-de-sac, and we just all started laughing. We just all started laughing. They was like, what the fuck? And I had the busted teeth. I was like, I was like, I'm your secret admirer. We just all started laughing. Oh my God. I don't even know why she did that. I think it was April Fool's. Yeah, and we started screaming April Fool's. They showed up like, I knew it. We was like, what are you doing coming to get a kiss, man? Ain't nobody trying to kiss you. They was like, they thought it was me. I was like, yeah, it's me. It's not really. I was like, that was so and so. That was, you know, that was the Gemini. She always pulling me in some practical joke with somebody. I had a Medusa like you. Oh, that means we related. He does John feel me after yesterday. Oh, how does John feel about you after yesterday? John get in a fight? What happened? Okay. How does John feel about you after yesterday? Is y'all talking? Y'all ain't talking? Why y'all be going on no talking basis with these people? Okay, how does John feel? Oh, y'all got in an argument. Y'all finna forgive, though. Y'all gonna forgive each other. You gonna go up to, I'm sorry too. He's like, I don't even know why you mad at me. You know, all those things. Nearly sliced my finger. Why is somebody having a hard time moving on? You broke up already? Y'all just start going out. He replies late. Girl, that's okay. Or guy, whoever. I was angry. Oh, is that the only reason why y'all was fighting? Because he replied late? That don't mean nothing. I replied late as hell. Because, you know, at work, I can't talk to y'all. I can't, I mean, I do, but you're not supposed to. They act like they could write you up and shit. Be annoying. But, I remember some jobs, like, I couldn't get on. Oh, shit. I need to stop doing that, man. I be hitting different buttons. I be hitting the buttons you ain't supposed to hit. Oh, you was hormonal. Is you pregnant? Is you pregnant? Yeah, I do too. I'm the worst at texting back. Yeah, why can't y'all just call me? Or why y'all can't? I used to tell them, just come through and bring some pizza. Or bring some pizza money. Like, I would just feel like anytime y'all text and call, that's really for y'all to meet up with me. But honestly, you had to give me 2 days. I guess you hate me. And that don't mean I broke up with you or nothing, but for real, you at least got to give me at least a minimum of 5 hours. You got to get a hobby, girl. Go do something. When you waiting for their text, go do something. And then when you pick your phone up, you'll be like, oh, it's them. Another thing is, get out the habit each time you hear a phone, like give you a notification, get out the habit of immediately checking it. So you can get out that dopamine deprival. Or you need to give yourself a little dopamine deprival. Like, because you're being a slave to your phone, basically. Like each time it says something or does something, you may, and it might sound rude what I'm saying at first. I apologize, but it is what it is. Some people, they get so connected to their phone that each time they hear the notification, they got to look at it. So try and get out of the habit of not looking at your phone each time you hear something. And then, like, people do it to me. Like, my phone will go off, like, and not ringing, you know, a text message. And I don't look at it because I'm out that habit of letting my phone rule me. And some other people tell me, your phone went off. I'm like, yeah, okay. Because that's the truth. It's no big deal. When I have time, I will look at my phone. When I'm not doing anything. Because where I work is dangerous. People die. They be trying to kill your ass. But, like, when I actually can look at my phone, like when I have a private moment, that's when I like to look at it and I can give you my full undivided attention. So, you're maturing. You're maturing. But yeah, a lot of people, some people stop dating me just because they said that to me. You don't answer in 5 minutes. I'm like, your ass is crazy. I definitely cannot answer in 5 minutes. I don't even think, like, if we was playing video games and you give me a mic, I don't even think I would answer that in 5 minutes. I don't think if I was sitting in front of you, I would turn my head in 5 minutes. That's how they be when your phone go off. Yeah, they want me to check my phone. I'd be like, damn. It's a crush. Oh, that's okay. I'll find a hobby. Yeah, what you like to do? Get into your hobbies. But let's see. How does John feel about me after yesterday? He is feeling like there's some type of argument. Now, there's going to be forgiveness. But this person is kind of wondering themselves where you're at. They would like to talk. They're feeling like we're not on the same page. Like, maybe you guys are wanting different things. They're wondering he's wondering about lies. He's wondering about discomfort. Are you discomfort? Is he saying something to make you discomfort? Something like that. Something where someone's not telling the truth of how they're really feeling. There could be trouble in paradise. And they're not saying how they're feeling. They could be hiding it. How they really feel. Someone's having a hard time moving forward. Somebody had some type of, the death card reverse. Someone's having a hard time focusing on themselves. Someone had a bad breakup, a divorce, or actually losing a loved one of the family. someone's having a hard time moving forward. Someone could have got a bad announcement from the court or from the doctor, from work or from the family, or maybe from you. Maybe they are surprised. Maybe you said something and it's hurting their feelings, but this person's having a hard time moving forward. A really hard time moving forward. This person, it would benefit for some prayer or some reflection or some meditation. But this person, if they're a person of prayer, it's actually talking about you. If you're a person of prayer, you need to connect and pray. Have some solace. Have some peace for yourself. Take a break for a moment and just focus on yourself for a second. Do things that you enjoy, self-care. Have some fun with yourself. Good, clean, wholesome fun. Because I forget everybody's mind is in the gutter. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying everybody else mind in the gutter. And I forgot that shit. Something about budgeting your finances is popping up too. Like this is how this person is feeling about you. That you're budgeting your finances. That you have things that are very pretty, luxurious, and they're not cheap. And that you have to, not that any type of looming danger is coming, but just that you have to be selfish for a good reason, not for a bad, so that you can take care of yourself. That's some things that this person might be feeling with the 4 of planets. Being reliable, you have new ideas for the future, and you need to keep doing them. But being reliant upon yourself, this person could probably feel like, I hate it when people say like you don't need no help. But that's a good thing. This person probably just feels like you are able to help yourself. That doesn't mean that you don't accept gifts or help from other people. That I'm not saying it in a nasty way. But this person feels like you are able to take care of yourself financially. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, they feel like your feet are steady on the ground, if that makes sense. Like you have a good head on your shoulders when it comes to financing. They may feel like you are good at saving. You're a mentee. Emotionally, I'll get on to lava next. What you mean emotionally? No cups? Here's your cups right here. Someone is upset. There could have been a fight, but there's going to be forgiveness. But they're kind of wondering if it's the end or if it's over. Now, there's something that they might be hiding. There's something that they're not saying. There could be trouble in paradise, but there's something that this person is not saying. Like they're not letting the truth out. They're not telling the truth to everyone. It's not like they have to. But there could have been a fight right here, and some people could be acting like things are good, are all good, when they know that it's not. Yeah, the 2 of Cups popped up. The death, everything, 2 of Cups reverse. Death, reverse. And 4 of Pentacles upright. Come back and watch your reading over again. A lot is going to make sense. A lot more is going to make sense. And sometimes, even though you may be wanting to hear about a certain subject, sometimes the spirits really have to tell you something else. They probably feel like your mind needs to be on something else. But it says that, let me go back for a second. It says that there is going to be forgiveness, or like there's going to be some type of reconciliation after some type of argument or fight. The 2 of Comets in this deck is the 2 of Cups. Reverse. Some cards reverse are good. That was just for the cold Gemini baby. Y'all can ask me another question if you want to. I'm finna move on to Shuklava. Bless you guys. You guys open those lines of communication with those people out there that you guys are liking and that you guys are crushing on. Open up those lines of communication. Don't be doing that stuff where you being silent trying to read minds. Not even a mind reader can do that. It's hella leads. Okay, let me go ahead and make this the last person. Does this person have a serious girlfriend? Do they have a serious girlfriend? Nope. And does he love her? Are you trying to steal somebody? Because that don't ever work. You should go for someone who's single and available and ready to mingle. Yes, this person does love this person. Let's go into the details. Bless you guys. Well, whatever is going on out there and the challenges that we facing, we're going to get through the upheavals. Ooh. Does this person have a serious girlfriend? A no popped up. And let's go through this. A no popped up. Whoever this person is, they just sexy. The Knight Captain of the Rockets popped up. Someone who's older, dark on the outside. They own their business or their home. So this person's pretty negative though. They get people in through their body. This is someone who is a seductress, someone who's a seducer, someone who they don't use their talent or their brains or anything to meet different people. You don't want to get on this person's bad side. This person is fuck you forever. For real. You would not even, like, if you think you could salvage a relationship with this person, you just go ahead and forget that shit. Whoever this, you're asking about this person, if they have a girlfriend, whoever this person is that they're with, not a girlfriend. It's like, it's a F buddy. That's all this person is. That don't mean that that's safe for you to get in a relationship with someone like that. That means that's toxic as fuck. And that you still cannot get in a relationship with someone like that. You know, we got a lot of people out here who ain't toxic. Y'all be calling them boring. Yeah, but they got their money together. Yeah, that's what you want. But she's a bitch. Let you know that right now. And do not get on her bad side. This Leo bitch, she need a lot of attention. Just don't get on her bad side because claws is out. And you think you could say sorry? Fuck your sorry. She don't care if you paid. Just say sorry. Once you get on this person's bad side, you just forget it. You can just forget it. She's very much about herself. There's some more fire energy popping up. Is this person has a serious girlfriend? No. But there's more fuck buddy energy popping up. This could even be another person. The Aries energy. And there's someone who's immature. They think that this is love. Toxicity. Someone who's immature around you. Dark on the outside. They still in high school. They still do puppy love shit. Like. You did that in high school. Okay, so the second part. He loves her. Yes. Because these dumbasses is toxic out here. What you want me to do, Bex? Okay. Tell them stop doing that stupid shit. So somebody's heads is in the motherfucking clouds. Somebody has a lot of options. Somebody probably be engaging in what you call poly? That damn poly shit. Or like where they trying to have a lot of relationships all at once. They think they Mormon, but everybody else in the relationship is not Mormon. It's only they ass. Someone could be users, but somebody got a lot of options and they can have their pick of the litter. Stop now. For real. For real. Somebody got a lot of options. Somebody needs to stay focused on why they start things or their job or their main. Somebody got so many damn options. Look at all these fucking options. And then on top of it, they be building castles in the sky. They stay in a bad relationship knowing that it's bad. They don't give a fuck, but they going to try one more time. And they said that 8 times. And they going to just try and keep. They at the end of some shit. They at the end of this shit too. But they just going to try. That might be why they looking out you know, the relationship for other people. But they just gonna try and work the shit out, even though they know they in a bad relationship. There's someone who be like quoting philosophy, but they don't understand what the fuck they saying. Does that make sense? It's like, why you quote it? They do. Like, it could be like, what, that new meme that's going around, your ex is going around saying all this deep shit that you said, but they don't know what they knew, but they don't know what the fuck they talking about. There's someone who's like stuck in a relationship and they know they don't belong and they know it's unhealthy and they don't have respect within the relationship and their friends and family are not giving them respect. It's a lot of, you know, bad luck within the love of this relationship. Why would you want someone like that who be doing a relationship like this? Like, this is the relationship they were in before you. And this is what y'all should pay attention to, what relationships and how people treated people before they got with you. Because how they treated the person before you is how they finna treat you. Somebody like be buckling under their challenges. They don't even be trying to climb the mountain. They don't even be trying to do their thing. Bless you. Brick Wall, what's up? Can I ask what Dan's true thoughts and feelings are about me? Yeah, run. She said run. Do. This person run. Fucking run. I would run. Don't even worry about getting the money. You just gotta run. Okay, I'm on Brick Wall. Let me see what... So, will I be in a relationship soon? Let me read this question next after I read Brick Wall. I go in order of how the questions pop in. I have a question for you guys out there. This is for everyone. Just because you're in a relationship that makes you happy? How will you feel when you have a fight? Especially your first fight. Y'all gonna break up? Y'all better get happy now before you get in a relationship. Because if y'all get in a relationship and you're miserable, you're going to get in that... If you're miserable now and you get in a relationship, guess what you're going to do? If whether the other person's happy or not, they're not going to lift you up. You're going to bring them down. Because when you're sad and depressed, you drown people. So you have to learn how to be by yourself and swim by yourself. You do. That troll who came in earlier talking about being by yourself is blah, 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 whatever the fuck they said. If you cannot be by yourself, enjoy your own energy, enjoy your privacy, if you cannot be content with yourself, okay with yourself, love yourself, enjoy yourself, at least just be okay with yourself. If you are hating yourself, when you get into a relationship, it's going to be worse. And then y'all be thinking sex cure everything. Now you got a baby, everything worse. What the fuck? For real? What happened to falling in love, spending time with a significant other, and then having the child? Everybody out here doing shit backwards. They met you online, sent pictures, fucked you, had a child, got married. 10 years later, they're like, when we gonna go on a date or to the beach? If you didn't get that before sex, if you didn't get that now, you're not going to get that later after sex. Y'all gotta stop acting like prostitutes. I'm talking to everybody out there. For real, y'all really gotta stop acting like prostitutes. So how these men treating a lot of ladies, you have sex and then you expect something. No. Y'all need to act like Cleopatra. That's the only time I say act like that bitch. Y'all need to be getting your gifts first and then have sex. Because that means that you're not a prostitute. Now, if you have sex first and then you got a gift or a ring or money or whatever, that means you a prostitute. You traded sex for some type of finances or gift or whatever. Now, if you pay attention, men realize that whether that woman's my wife or that woman's a prostitute, either way, I got to pay for her. But I notice it's when, if they give you these gifts after you have sex, and that's usually when women don't get it. You get tricked to have sex. They'll say, I'll give you something after. And after, you don't get it. They forgot. They threw you out. That's another way to see if you're with someone who's using you or someone who is really enjoying you, likes you. Like really, you. Pay attention to when he invests. Y'all should be, no, but I really do run into too many ladies who are like, okay, they had the sex, they had the baby, 10 years later, they never went on their date to the beach that they always wanted to do with their significant other. And they feel tricked. Don't do that. In the beginning, before you guys have sex, if y'all want a generous man, see if he gives this to you. If you need help with your water bill and it's $50 and you say, can you help me with my water bill? It's $50 and he helps you out. Great. Do that one more time. Now you've got him in the habit of helping you out when you need help. Because some of y'all, if they help you with the little things, now when you got a baby coming out your vajiji, they can help you with the big things. Don't get caught up later. Wondering, it's 10 years later when the fuck is, when he gonna buy me a pizza. If he ain't doing it now, he ain't gonna do it later. Well, my relationship with my boyfriend is 7 years. I got you. Let me go back to brick wall. I used to have a boss that had a baby with a man and went into work crying and pissed every day because he was a bum and she was working 2 jobs and she wanted him to change, but she don't want her child with him without a father. Yeah, I hear that. That's why it's good to listen to everybody's relationships and not judge people out here, because we can check to see what we're gonna have for us. So I got brick wall. People use relationships are a crutch and to emotionally stable themselves. Codependency. Yeah, codependency. Right. I've been married 18 years. We were best friends before that. Can't give the cookie up, then expect a man to be loyal and you easy. Exactly. If he see if he's worth it first. Yeah, because a lot of women are really getting burnt real hard. It was very sad. Hi, Sydney. It was very sad to witness. Okay, yeah, that's your next question. It was very sad to witness, but also annoying because she was a catch and she could have anyone she wanted. And she was a boss lady. She had her bag, everything. And she needed on her own. Yeah, she wasn't equally yoked. That's what some people say. Where I'm from, you're not equally yoked. Some people don't want to wait out to be equally yoked. Can I ask what Dan's true thoughts and feelings towards me? The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Okay, I'll read to you what the card said. This person's thoughts towards you, they feel like you're depressed all the time and like it's hard to communicate with you. Oh, some type of breakup or divorce, or they feel like you build castles in the sky. Okay. So the knight, this is the, not the knight. Well, it's the knight captain of the comments. But in this deck, this is the Queen of Hearts and she's reversed. There's how this person is feeling that you have a bad mom or you're not a good mom. You're a neglect. You might be a woman who neglects their children. Someone who's racist or that your mother's racist. There's a woman around you who rubs this off on you. Or someone who doesn't like cultures. Someone who's really depressed and really upset. And it's hard to communicate with them because they're so upset and they can't see past this. Sometimes they can be smothering and demanding and guilt trip other people. And they could be that they're lost at sea. They don't go with the flow. Like when there's things going on around them, they really let little things get under their skin. The Hierophant reverse is popping up. There's some type of trouble in paradise. This could be the divorce card, but sometimes this is a card of someone who's not connected with their faith. This is someone who thinks that this is someone who's a bad pastor. And this is saying that it's talking about you or someone who is they're not on their spiritual path, or they're using their spirituality not really to connect with the spirits or to connect with other people. Someone's narrow-minded. Somebody is, this is talking about you. going around and spreading rumors, misguiding other people, getting other people to think nasty about other people. The Hierophant reverse, someone who's a teacher, but a teacher in a way that someone wouldn't expect, an unexpected lesson. Someone feels like you or someone around you that rubs off on you are building castles in the sky, that they don't have respect with the people around them. Like a villain, if you will. The Eight of Comets reverse. Somebody's wishing and their wishes are not coming true, or they feeling like their wishes are not coming true. Someone's about to be at the end of something. Someone feels like you stay in relationships that you know that you don't belong. Building castles in the sky. Somebody leaving and not returning. Like a leaving home card. Somebody staying out on their travels and they don't want to come back. But it's strange that you're repeating good patterns. Repeating good patterns. The travel card. Somebody's traveling, but they kind of upset as they travel. Ooh, it's a cat. You better not be upset, cat. Rumors? Yeah. The Hierophant reverse. This is this card is talking about you. And it's saying when the Hierophant reverse, this is someone who's a bad guru, someone who's a bad guide. Someone who they misguide other people rather than connecting people to their faith. They try to scare people. Like, for example, you're going to hell. That shit gets on my fucking nerves when people say that to me. I be saying to people, I'm not going to hell in my religion. You're going to hell in yours, though. I be saying that to people. I've been saying that since I was in high school. Cat, what you doing? You just sitting there in the sun, chilling. But that's some meanings of the Hierophant reverse. Some type of deep trouble spiritually. Someone's not on their spiritual path. And so they're misguiding other people. How was it that I remember I had learned, what is this deep meaning I had learned one day? I hate it when I see people do this. They use spirituality to scare people rather than to show people the keys to be brave and open themselves mentally and love and education and just all these things. But instead, they take people's minds and they keep them locked up like psychological warfare, and they use not spirituality, they use religion. It's someone who's a bad pastor or someone who's like a bad priest. Like there's someone who, this is when Christians usually say they know the gospel and they want to take you away from it. This is one of those fake Christians. I'm saying the meaning of the card. One of those people who just like, if you're not the same denomination as them, you're going to hell. Though every denomination of Christian they believe in Jesus. But for example, like some Baptists or some people don't even know what denomination they are, and they're very ugly. They'll be very ugly to Catholic just because that's what they heard. Or they'll be very ugly to black people just because that's what they heard. So that's what I'm trying to explain. This person is the person who starts the rumors. They go around teaching people to be nasty to other people because I taught you that, because I told you to say that, if that makes sense. Check out more of the Hierophant reverse. I think it's like pretty interesting. It's someone who's like a dark pastor. They don't help people get to their spirits. Instead, they keep people disconnected with their spirits. And they the best way for me to say that quickly is they go around spreading a lot of rumors. They say a lot of stuff that they truly don't understand when it comes to the spirit world. But keep in mind, your question was, please tell me what the cards have Dan's true feelings, towards me. Like, what are his true feelings towards me? That tabby cat out there, he licking his butt. He's so relaxed. False prophet. That's a good word for it. Oh, you've been thinking about this person? I wonder why they're on your mind. I wonder if they're thinking about you, or are they going through something? And then I got this question next. And then I got Angelica. Is that OT? You said, is that OT? If that's the person who came into your mind, yeah. When I read the cards, yeah. Spiritual attacks. A lot makes sense later as you keep your eyes open. I haven't even been very... You have to look up what those mean. Like when you see someone in your dreams, what it means to hug them, things like that. You have to look up some dream interpretations, because what you see in your dreams, those meanings mean completely different. Dreammoods.com is like one of my favorite. Okay, will I be in a relationship soon? Yeah, but that was my question. Like, are you equating your happiness to a relationship? Because I got to tell you, we can't do that. That's called dating desperately. And we can't do that. That's how you quickly end up with someone that's going to abuse you and hurt you. My aunt used to joke all the time, all right, you're going to rush or you're going to end up in the arms of a serial killer. My aunt used to work in the court system. Will I be in a relationship soon? So keep in mind, I read for the month. You know, these spirits might even fuck with you, and next thing you know, you're in a relationship with yourself. You want to know if you're going to be in a relationship soon. Do y'all think that that's going to make everything, like, do you really believe in the fairy tales where you think if you're in a relationship, you're just going to be happy ever after? And that you ain't even going to fight or nothing? And then they said in Cinderella that she fought. But yeah, they said a lot of other crazy shit too. They said a lot. Oh my God. Oh shit. What the fuck? You got a maybe. You need to go out and socialize and meet people. No. No. But let's talk about everything else that's going on. All right, this dude, group 7 might have schizophrenia. I am the commander of 72 kings who rule over the 70. So what are you as Metis now, bitch? Bitch, don't come in here playing around like you Lucifer the devil and your religion is what's some motherfuckers? Luciferian. Like, fuck off. Don't come in here saying some schizophrenic shit. Motherfuckers demented like Trump. Hey, is it cool if I ask a question for a read? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, ask a question. Hi, Mex Joker. I had a crazy dream last night and woke up still hearing it. That's crazy. So he the devil. What? Tell me he the devil? Are you joking? No, it's just a mistype. Are you joking? I mean, usually you got to go look up those. I don't even know what the meanings are in your dreams for someone to be the devil. That guy. The guy was the devil. Oh my God, man. At one warehouse, I used to say that those managers were, those managers were demons. And they used to hear me say, no, you a damn demon. And they used to laugh at me. I was like, see, you demon. But I know all these is metaphors. I was just joking, even though they act like some damn demons. Will I be in a relationship soon? It said no. I apologize. That don't mean that it's really gonna happen like that. It said you need to look out for this Taurus. You need a Taurus in your life. He's giving. He take his time. He don't rush. And most of the time, he like to sit on the couch and watch TV. Be honest with you. And he only get up unless he needs to save some money or make some money. If it takes a lot to convince this person to go outside and hang out and have fun, but they'll do it. But it just takes a lot. You know, you got to ask them for like 2 weeks straight. For real, you want to do this? You want to do this? You want to do this? They fine. But yeah, it says something. There's a generous man. He might come in the near future, like within the month, or that might be someone that you need to look out for, or traits that you need to go for. Someone who is a provider, someone who don't play about the finances, someone who's generous, and it's not hard for them to be generous. Because there's some people out here, they can't be generous. The men, but then they trying to have sex. I'm like, well, how would you figure lady? You ain't ready to do nothing. Go ahead and stay over there, not doing nothing. You have respect amongst your friends and your friends. I mean, your friends and your friends. Your family and your friends. You have respect. Oh, you're repeating good patterns. Who is that? You already know them? So this is saying you're going to go out and get some type of gifts. There might be some delays. You're planning to go somewhere. But you got to be careful. There's someone around you who might give you bad advice. And it might be this woman. There is a queen around. There's a woman around who's older, 40s and up, dark on the outside. And she's got fire energy, Leo energy. She needs a lot of attention, but this person's being very negative. This is someone who's a seducer. They're trying to use their body to get things that they need rather than their mind or their intelligence or their ability to work. This is someone who's a liar, an abuser, if you will. They be thinking women can abuse, but you really don't want to get on this person's bad side because this person has a never-ending fight within them. And right here, that there is the spirits want to let you know that you have a lot of people around you who are envious of you. Because you probably was wondering, like, why did that person just take that jab at me? Envy. It's the ugliest face that these motherfuckers out here show. But yeah, you have a lot of people who you might be playing, like feeling like you king of the hill. You have a lot of people who are envious of you. Just naturally, you know, how you are. I know you didn't ask for that. Who do I have next? Just finish up with lava. Didn't I have someone in between lava? Oh yeah, Angelica. Will my relationship with my boyfriend of 7 years last longer? Or is it coming to an end? Let's ask, is it going to last longer? That's your first question. That's your first thought. Man, some people be together for like 20 years and shit and still break up. But hey, I don't know if you're married or not, but you know, a lot of people, there's a difference between counseling and couples counseling. And a lot of couples benefit from going to couples counseling. I've seen about a 98% of couples making it by going to couples counseling. And I was always told that couples need to go to couples counseling at least twice before they get married and twice after. So is this going to last longer? The boy, he didn't want to ask you to marry? 7 years? Y'all, you ain't gonna go ahead and get the ring? Is this gonna last longer? No. Someone's very overwhelmed is the cards I'm popping up. Somebody's very overwhelmed. Somebody around you. Somebody has to pay attention to big business. They have a lot going on. Somebody might be traveling from one country to another or one side of a country to another. Someone might have to pay attention to longevity of the home or their business or work. Something is ending and something new is starting. Something fresh. Someone might have to pay attention to their home. Someone's got a lot that they're multitasking, a lot that they're juggling. Someone has a lot on their plate, a lot on their to-do list. I mean, a lot. This is like catastrophic. This is more that someone's juggling than regular people juggle. So something is ending. Something new is about to happen for you. It's about to be fresh. You could be meeting new people, new friends. You could be having a new place to stay, a new job, but you're in the middle of some type of end. You're thinking negative. It might be hard for you to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Pessimism right now may be driving you, and you need to do more things that you enjoy to do before you go to bed. And I'm talking about good, clean, wholesome fun. Like if you like to play video games or read something or go over your list of what you're going to do for the next day, or drink some hot chocolate, watch your shows. This is more of what this card is talking about. There's something very serious that's weighing over your head and it's got you worrying. It could be a car wreck. It could be some serious obligations. It could be an announcement from the court. It could be work. It could be some type of minor surgery that you might be planning for yourself or working on. But you're thinking very negative. And so that the negativity can be stressing you out. You said no. We've been going through a lot of obstacles. Try couples therapy. Because just because these cards said no doesn't mean that you can't turn it around into a yes. You know, it's not like what the cards are saying are going to come true. It's more like there's obstacles and there's speed bumps and there's things that are along your path that the spirits are letting you know, so you could figure out for yourself how you would like to switch this up if you would like to. So just because I think a lot of people get confused that they, read the cards and it's like, that doesn't mean that the cards are set in stone. People love this analogy when I say it. You have new beginnings. 11 popped up. You have to revise your plans for some type of new start. But just like how the clouds in the sky have their formation and the wind come through and change the clouds, you too can do some work to change your destiny too, or to change things up for yourself too. So I feel like it's a good thing that, you being honest. You said we're going through a lot. You're being honest with yourself. A lot of people, to begin with, they be in denial and they cannot even admit it, where they are, what circumstances they in, and then they ain't never going to be able to fix shit. So at least you being honest. We're going through obstacles. So I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but if you're a woman and you ask the guy to go to couples therapy with you and he says he's down, honestly, you pretty much made it because he's down to do the work with you. This is popping up. The Four of Hearts is popping up too. Someone's taking a different direction. Someone could be going through, you could be going through a divorce or a breakup, but there's no hard feelings. You might be spending more time with the family. You might not be enjoying it. You could be feeling like jaded, like bored or upset and not really happy. The spirits are saying, look up, you're going to get a gift. But you're spending more time with the family. You might be feeling like someone's lying to you, though. And you might be feeling uncomfortable with that. But you've made some type of switch up. It's something with this four. Four talks about plans, manifestation, and being reliable upon yourself. You're welcome. Thank you for coming through and letting me read you. Free will, yeah. Let me see. It can help so much. I've been to work for sure. You want a general. Okay, I got you. Let me see what I got next. That was Angelica. Okay. I'm on lava. She said he was the devil. And then I got Mami C. Okay, and then I got lava again. All right, I was just reading over what y'all are saying. Does this man got married? Did he get married? Is he in a relationship? Dang, how many men you juggling? Like, you like, okay, that one, no. What about this one? Is that what you doing? See, I really love these motherfuckers. Y'all doing like what Cinderella's stepmom was doing. Just like when like the shoe didn't fit the first stepchild foot. She's like, hold on, I got another stepchild. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got princess after princess. I don't know why they was getting fooled by that lady. Does this person, did they get married? And did you ask them, did you get married? They be getting secretly married in your country? How you get secretly married? You can look up marriage certificates over here. They got secretly married? Did they get married? Maybe. The fuck? Spirit's like maybe. I'll try to do a tiebreaker. Yeah, they married. Ain't they fucking married? Don't you know? How you don't know? Oh, somebody 37 popped up. You be seeing signs and then you be moving accordingly. For real? I don't know. I just read these symbols of these cards. Oh, is he in a relationship? I mean, if he married, he in a relationship. That's a relationship, y'all. Is that why y'all don't take these married people seriously? Y'all be thinking they not in a relationship when that's like one of the most hardcore relationships you can be in? I don't think you're getting more hardcore than that. They be trying to get it hard, like soulmate. Okay, let's just get married. Hey, your twin flame. Okay, married. I wanted to ask some more. Did he get married? Is he in a relationship? It says yes. Somebody be cheating. You be trying to cheat? It said cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. And you don't need to be doing that right now. Oh my God. It says somebody blocked you. Somebody got blocked. Somebody healing though. They accepted the block and they healing. Oh, and it said that somebody not being a victim and shit. Like, they stopped hurting themselves. Someone was trying to hurt themselves in front of you. That's crazy. And then it said, you about to get some extra money. Paying attention to details of contracts, progress, strategy. Paying attention to details of a contract. It's hard for people to lie to you. Oh, you going out, meeting someone. Right now, someone's on the same page as someone else within a relationship. Someone who's around you. Somebody is like friends, and then they're friends, and they are like mutual feelings, reciprocity. There's someone who loves someone and how they feel. There's someone who feels the same way as that person on the other side. There's some type of friendship. Compatibility, getting along, having fun. Someone's going out and getting something new. Someone could have gotten a new relationship or a new job. And something starting off well. Now, again, this popped up. Someone just wanting hanky-panky. Someone who just wants intimacy. Someone who's a friends with benefits. There's someone who's impatient, unreliable, and who tends to fight a lot and get in arguments a lot. This is someone around you who's young. They still have a high school mindset. They're dark on the outside and they're Aries. You got a yes. You got 2 3s. Be open to education. Support is going to come from a group. That's for lava. And then I got Memi next. So you want a general. Okay, got you. And I'm going to have to go ahead and cut it off. Let me see who I'm going to cut it off at. So for lava, your last question is going to be the last question I can read today. So right now I'm on Memi. So is it cool if I get a if I get a read real quick? I think she wrote, hold on, where's the other comment that she wrote? You said something about a general. Right here. Okay, let's do a general read for Mami C. You're keeping it to yourself that you're budgeting your money. You're strong, but there's some like man around you, some Aries energy man who's being negative. Some Emperor who's not good with finances. He's not good with keeping his emotions together either. I saw it underneath the deck. I call it the roulette. Like when I'm shuffling cards, I see a roulette. So I see things that the spirit's thinking about talking about. But they're more serious about the cards that get laid out on the table. Like it might be, you know, like, call that a roulette. So there's a woman around you who is a Virgo. This Knight Captain of the planet. So this is equivalent to the Queen of Diamonds reverse. This is someone who's very selfish financially. She doesn't put other people first. This is someone who uses people for finances. This is someone who, like, they're a homebody. They get suspicious of other people. Like, they're always wondering, like, how did they get that? Work. Bitch, damn. But for real, they get on my nerves when people do that. This is someone who's old and light on the outside, and they're very nosy. They can tend to be a homebody. This is someone who's very sheltered, and they might not know that they're sheltered. So they sometimes can show a very ugly side of themselves and not realize that, because they don't understand that they're privileged. They could probably come from luxury, but this person works hard to keep the luxuries within their household. But this is someone who uses other people for money. That might even be how they somehow make a living. Crazy. How you do that? I don't think I want to do that, because that's racking up a lot of bad debt and a lot of credit. She don't pay attention to big business. I don't think she can. But there's also someone around you who's a good, loyal friend. This is someone with Libra energy. Now, they may not be a Libra, but right now the energy that they're giving off is dominant Libra. There's someone who could be an air sign. So this person, they come in with the justice real quick. Like, they understand what's going on real quick. They're really good with the mind. They're smart. They're intellectual. They're good with putting their words on paper. They're good with putting their words together. This is someone who's a good mother, but she's not the type of mom who hugs all the time. She's the type of mom to make sure that you got your mind right. So if you go out here with the bullies, ain't nobody, you know, just go ahead and beat them with the club. They not, you know, ain't nothing going to phase you. Nothing's going to affect you. This is someone who's very smart with the mind. They're loyal. They're a friend. And the Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Planets is popping up reverse. It's saying that there's people around you who are lying to you, who are stealing from you financially. You need to pay attention to contracts, fine print. You need to pay. There's two sevens popping up. People are impressed by your hard work and your natural energetic energy. So, you know, sometimes when you just naturally are hardworking and like that, you could have some jealous and envious people around, people who act nasty around. But you need to be careful of people trying to get over on you or people trying to lie to you through a contract. So pay attention to details. Be detail oriented. You know, if you have a question, don't be too shy to ask. At work or with some type of like business negotiations. Or if you're purchasing something, you know, don't be afraid to ask anything that is on your mind. All right, now I got lava next. Thank you for coming through, Mommy C. Maurawida. That's gonna have to be like and sub. You're gonna have your general read is gonna be the last one that I'm reading today. So right now I'm on Sopoki Mirski Shavlava. And then you got two questions, and then I got Marwa Mira. Thanks for the likes, you guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the people who come through with personals, memberships, fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Did I say thanks for the views? And thanks for the likes. Thanks for the people who are liking the live. So, does this person, will they contact you again? Then you going out with the mayor of New York, Mom Donnie? As you said, with Mom D. Yeah, but it's probably just a common name. It said no. You need to take a break. You need to take a break. You or someone around you may have an STD, or somebody may be sick. Some words resonate and some don't. Somebody is tired and they need to take a break. You're doing something that's challenging. Like you're climbing up a mountain, and it's not something that you can sprint. It's something that you need to take a break and then move on next, and take a break and move on next. So there's something about taking a break so that you don't burn yourself out. Well, I feel like my fucking phone is blurry. Damn, I need a new phone. It's so blurry. There's Aquarius energy popping up. There's a gentleman around who's dark on the outside, and they're high power. They're reasonable. They have a lot of power. They're rational. They're logical. They have a really good mind. They treat people well, but sometimes they can be cruel. They can have a double standard. They can be judgmental. They can be an opportunist. They can be someone who spies on someone online to gather blackmail and think that they can hurt someone. But you gotta know, is this person gonna contact you again? No. Oh, that you asked the same question. No. And then I'm on Maura Mira. So you want to get a general reading. Got you. There's a gentleman around you who's being very like emotional, sensitive, depressed, if you will, out of pocket, wild, a hurricane, Scorpion energy. We're going to talk about this. There's someone who can't go with the flow of things. Like there's things going crazy all around. And it's making them go crazy too. They have to pay attention to their emotions. This King of Hearts right here. There's someone who's unstable. There's someone around who could be a racist. There's someone who's light on the outside and older. And there's someone who doesn't like different cultures. And for the month, this person's being very nasty. This person's too giving, very moody. They can be aloof, where you're wondering if they can be indecisive, where it's hard for them to make a decision. And you're wondering if they're really even there. Their mind could be very absent. Like I was saying, like they could not be, their challenges could really be drowning them, so to speak, a metaphor. But there's someone around you who is a good friend, Gemini energy. And this is Scorpion energy, that King of Hearts. And he's going wild. There's someone who's very intense, going very deep, but they're not focusing on themselves and healing themselves. There's someone around you who's a loyal friend, and they learn through talking. They talk about the good, they talk about the bad. You could be learning from them. They could be learning from you. There's someone who's observant and smart, and they learn through watching other people. Like I was saying, they learn through communication as well. This could be, it could be an enemy who's communicating with them, but they still figured out the villain's plan because they learn from listening, observing. Someone who's young, dark on the outside, Gemini energy, air energy. Someone who uses acumen. They like education. They like learning, and they're really good at talking. Like they can talk to people who don't speak the same language as them, but they can still figure out how to communicate with them. You have new beginnings that's coming for you as well. I see 11 popping up, angel message, and 2 2s. People are attracted to your positive energy. But yeah, they have a message for you. Whoever this loyal friend is, they have a message for you. The Eight of Hearts is popping up. The Eight of Comets reverse. You're not having respect with the people around you. You feel like you might be kept in a relationship either at work or some type of love relationship or with friends or family where you feel like you need to leave and not come back. This is like the travel card. Feeling like you need to go and not coming back. Someone's feeling like swallowed and not able to get through their challenges and upheavals. And someone might feel like they're building castles in the sky. Like they might feel like they're not moving forward. I'm pulling my card. Oh, it's because someone had to deal with a breakup or someone was cheating on them. And right now you're spending time, and there's could have been blocks and miscommunications and deception and lies. But right now you are spending time learning to not hurt yourself, learning to be a victor rather than a victim, and spending time just enjoying yourself, healing yourself and cleansing. But right now you still could be in the midst of someone doing you dirty or doing you wrong at work, in a relationship, or in the family. Someone's trying to hurt themselves in front of you to get your attention. Jesus, so Panther bullshit. I don't want your prayers. This person right here, let me go ahead and curse your bitch ass out. I don't want your prayers, ho. I don't want prayers from a fake Christian. You can pray for yourself. Guess what? I pray for myself. I didn't ask you to pray for me because you're full of shit and you're using Jesus' name in vain. You're using Jesus to insult me. That means you're using Jesus' name in vain. And that's why people don't like it. People don't like it when they say, now, when people say, oh my God, that's not using Jesus' name in vain just because they're shocked. You're using Jesus' name in vain. Jesus died for you. Jesus did not die for me. Jesus died for his own sins. And when we get up to the pearly gates, they're not going to look at my life. They're not going to look at Jesus's life when they look at my life. They're going to look at how I was treating people throughout my life. They're not going to say, fuck your karma rag, fuck your karma points. Let's see what Jesus's karma points were. And then he died for you so you could just do all the wrong that you want in your life. So since you can fuck everyone over, but Jesus died for you, when you're going to get to the pearly gates, that means you're good? No. You're bullshit, and you twisted the words of the Bible to say some shit so you could go around insulting people. Pray for yourself, ho. I didn't ask for your funky ass prayers that's going to fuck up my future. I got my prayers, bitch. Nah, for real. I got my prayers. Jesus didn't die for me, a black person who y'all use the Bible to say that I'm going to hell and that Moses told you that just because I have dark skin. Jesus didn't die for me. Jesus died for himself. Like, why don't we even go through that whole story? Why don't we go through that story? You're full of shit to think that cards is the devil when you're acting like a damn demon. But why don't we go through that damn story, ho? Since I'm from the Bible Belt, your ass obviously ain't, and you didn't think about anything in that book that you were fucking reading. So why don't we go through that story? Who was the one that was hurting Jesus and killing Jesus and crucifying Jesus? White Romans? Why don't y'all stop telling that lie that Jesus died for me? I'm gonna die for me, stupid. When it's time for me to die, I am going to die. So I'm going to die for me, not Jesus randomly showing up. It's going to be me. And when judgment time comes, they're going to look at how I was living my life. So you know what y'all do? You sin every fucking day. You mistreat people. Y'all try to do adultery. Y'all try to be nasty to people in the name of Jesus. And then you go to church. So y'all don't even go in the confessional. And then you say, Jesus, forgive me. But then you don't go around here acting good. You act like some shit that Satan would do. You would not act like Jesus would do. So bitch, kiss my ass. Why don't you go to church? Why don't you read your Bible? And why don't you actually act like a real Christian and actually act holy? I had to say that. I had to say that. Jesus did not die. Oh, they deleted what they said? Oh, let me go ahead and throw them out. Jesus did not die for my sins. He died for himself. And when you die, they're not going to pull out Jesus's track record. They're going to pull out yours. And they're going to be like, you're fucking people over, fucking people over. And then you said Jesus told you that was cool to do that? Bitch, go on down to hell. Some of y'all need, like that Muslim girl said, do some Christians listen to what they're saying? No, that does not mean that you're a Christian or that you're better than me just because you're using Jesus to go around and curse people out and make them feel bad. Bitch, you need to drop the Bible because no, you're a fake Christian. It's a good thing I learned Christianity because I know how to fight the demons out here who act like they're holier than thou, but really all they do is just recite Bible verses, but they don't fucking live it. Oh, got your ass, ho. Quit coming in here being stupid in the name of Jesus, bitch. That's not what the fuck Jesus would do. Nah. And then when we got real Christians out here who don't like that people going around showing their religion to look ugly like that. Like you getting people to leave the church acting like that. You remind me of that young man who they just took out the church because he was trying to attack the pastor. And his excuse was, it was the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit ain't fucking tell you to start tackling people like a linebacker. Don't fucking use Jesus' name in vain, bitch. That's so ugly. Like, we're over here. That's always how the devil do, you know? We're over here having a nice moment and we're reading people. And so they get jealous. They get mad. I'm not trying to be no center of attention. I'm trying to just, Lucifer Morningstar, get your ass out of here. That doesn't mean I'm a Satanist just because I'm mean to fake Christians. Don't do that. Oh, that means she's a Satanist? That's how we know that was just that Jesus bitch up in here. That Jesus freak. So that person's religiously sick. Do y'all know what that means? It's not a new term, but it's a new term I'm making hot. There's a lot of people out here who are religiously sick. They're religiously sick. So religion is supposed to make you better. Your spirituality is supposed to make you better. These people are not supposed to be taking Jesus and their spirituality and that's their excuse to be worse, to be killing people, hurting people. Your spirituality is supposed to make you better. So there's some people out here who do crazy shit. They kill people in the name of Jesus. They poke their eyes out and eat it in the name of Jesus. Like, kind of like how that person came through, trying to make people feel bad. Jesus loves you. Well, if Jesus loves me, why the fuck you going around acting like a mean ass bitch? Why the fuck you can't try and love me like Jesus did, ho? Don't even try to indoctrinate. Don't you dare try to motherfucking indoctrinate. Not only did I learn your little fucking spiritual religion, but I did not let go of my ancestral teachings. That's what some of y'all try to do to colored people. You don't want them to know their own family. You know how they say that some people know the gospel and they try to take people away from it? No. Some of these people out here with the gospel know the magic of your ancestors and your family and the knowledge that they passed down your bloodline. That's why they were killing your ancestors. That's why they were indoctrinating you into a religion that is rewritten Kemet in a sloppy way. Sloppy way. They rewrote Christianity in its Kemet, an ancient Egyptian religion, and they rewrote it sloppy. They rewrote it sloppy. Y'all go study Kemet, especially the people who grew up Christian. Go see the similarities. And see how they switch that shit up. And see how they switch black gods to the white ones. Peter and all them. And they put a white face on it. So white people and Greek can accept the gods and accept their energy. Just like changing Jesus from black face to white face. So the white people could accept. Because for some weird fucking reason, when a white person sees a colored person, they don't want to accept a human being. Y'all can go watch my video where I talk more about people hating you in the name of Jesus. People really spreading hate and not love in the name of Jesus. And that's why, and I don't like that because that's why a lot of people leave the church. But I'm gonna get ready to go. Let me go ahead and do one more count. Because that's so ugly. You know, we have Christians in here who ain't talking like that. And they don't like that people do that. That is so ugly. And don't come in here using Jesus' name in vain to be nasty. Andrea has girlfriend, wife. Let me see. I'm finna read y'all real quick and I'm finna go. No. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for coming through. And let me say my little spiel. Thanks for the views, the likes, the people who do business with me, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank you for the mature people who come in here, who are open, who like the cards, and y'all coming in here enjoying yourselves. No thank you to those haters out here who really cannot stop themselves to act fucking stupid. If you do not like the cards and you think I'm with the devil, why are you here? That should make no motherfucking sense. I want to ask, you know, like, don't they say, like, they say to me, they try to scare me and say to me, you shouldn't fuck with shit you don't know. How come Christians don't practice what they preach? You're afraid of the cards. You're afraid of me. You say this bullshit, I'm a witch, when I'm not. So why the fuck you can't stay your dumb ass away from me? You scared as fuck as magic. You're scared the fuck of magic, but you want the magic of love. So why the fuck, when you see someone with cards, you can't hit that top 3 up there and say, I'm not interested? Cause you want to know why, bitch? Cause your ass is really interested and you be coming here in fake accounts and asking the card shit. Damn. I'm just an oracle, ho. I don't see, you know, like, with that movie 300. The movie 300, and that motherfucker, he climbed the mountain, spoke to that person. I don't see y'all calling the oracle he spoke to names. Or in Matrix, when Neo had to go talk to that oracle, I don't see y'all say, she's a witch. Jesus loved her. I don't hear y'all saying none of that fucking ignorant, dumbass shit. During Christmas, why don't y'all go watch Passion of the Christ? Get the fuck out of my face. And don't come to me with that indoctrination shit, because your ass don't even know your own fucking bloodline. First thing is first. I like my bloodline. I like Kemet. I like what I like. And I'm Catholic. Everybody fuck off. Anyways, let me answer your questions real quick. Can my ex come back? Y'all gotta let exes go. I want to know, he left before the 7th anniversary. That usually means he's not coming back, honey. Why y'all wishing for someone to come back? I said maybe. It said maybe. It said maybe. I'll do a tiebreaker. It said yes. Crazy. But somebody who is whoever this gentleman is with Sagittarius energy, he's very sexy. Like, what I mean by sexy is, like, he has to have sex with everyone. Not just you, by the way. So, you might get triangulated. Someone's going to be telling you lies. You're spending a lot of time at home and feeling uncomfortable. You might have to make a new direction, some type of divorce or a breakup. You need to be careful with some type of new endeavors that's happening for you, with some type of new starts. You need to be careful. Be open to education. Support might come from a group. You're going to be meeting people. And you need to listen to your own gut, because you have a good brain on your shoulders. And you be second guessing yourself too much. And then you hurt yourself. But you need to listen to yourself. And then this right here, the 3 of Diamonds, is there's people around you who want to do business with you. And it's not a good time for you to tell strangers the new things that you have going on. It's tell your close friends and your family your new business endeavors that you have going on. Because you have a lot of jealous people. Not a lot, but a few jealous people around you. And the way that something is starting off, the spirits are like, they don't need any type of sabotage. You know, I was saying earlier, why are people coming in trying to attack me with Jesus? I know why. Because they're afraid. They feel that they're going to hell. They need a connection with Jesus, and you don't have a connection with Jesus. And they mad that Jesus is my homeboy. I don't need to talk to him every day. I don't need to sit up here with a Bible. I can do what I like and fucking read the cards. It's because their connection with the spirits, they know they're going to hell. They be saying all this crazy shit to me, but really they be trying to convince it to themselves. Like I said, people out here, there's some people religiously sick. Hi. So you want to know about your interview? Will I get this job that I had? You know, know, a lot of people are copying me with this questionnaire shit, which I think is cute because it's helping a lot of people channels, you know. And I think it's awesome because people can ask people questions and people are learning. But anyways, will I get this job that I had an interview today? That was the first circle. Oh man, you got to go to multiple interviews. Where the fuck do you live? You live in Florida or Michigan or Cali or something? Like where you have to go to several interviews before you get the job. Man, where I live in Atlanta, they call you, bring, you do the job right now. You come in right now. And I got to come in tomorrow. Will you get this job that you interviewed for today? Yes, something's going to start off well for you. People are attracted to your positivity. An angel message that popped up, so keep that in mind. Now this is interesting. Your blindfold is being removed. You may have had to hire a lawyer or get some type of assistance. Some words resonate and some don't. Like you could be going through some type of something in court where you probably have to get a lawyer or legal representative. But frustrations and blocks and delays. Oh, you had to make a decision. And somebody, you had to remove the blindfold from your eyes. You need to, if you don't trust someone, you need to listen to your gut. Because you'll have your eyes open and you'll see the reasons why. Someone's being exposed. There's being truth that's coming to the light. Someone has been exposed. Something new is starting for you. It's going to start off well. Small wishes come true. This could be like a love affair, or this could be starting a job, or this could be starting a project for yourself or a hobby, and things are going to be starting well. Stay away from gossip though. There might be like a few people at work who like to engage in drama. You know, just stay away from that. Stay away from gossip. But right now you might be feeling upset, but it's the time to celebrate. Celebrate. Enjoy yourself. You're about to start something. I've already said that. But you could be starting a job or meeting a friend or dating somebody new or starting a hobby or some type of project or something like that. Oh, but yeah, something new is starting for you and you got a yes. I wanted to say something about them trolls. You know, if I could turn the camera, they'd be like, turn the camera on me. I look fine. Even as I look like shit, I look fine. I'd be wanting to see what some of these people look like the trolls. I really think they probably look like that damn, y'all remember that book, Billy Goat's Gruff? And the big Billy Goat had to knock that troll on off the bridge. I remember my mom said, I'm the big Billy Goat. Knock him off the bridge when I was a little kid. She was like, you're the little Billy Goat. Yeah, you're still learning how to do it. That's what some of these trolls remind me of. Like they jump up off the bridge. Be looking like the piggy demon and shit. They farted and she looked so bad. They said lies that water made the pyramid. Solid shit. And they come here, Jesus. Oh my God, don't show me. Don't get me on that meme that I got making fun of Trump. That lady who like she on meth and all her teeth out. And she like, he just like Jesus. That's who these trolls are. You know, like the Latinos tell me, they're like, it's a MAGA. It's a MAGA every time. Hey, but look, lately it's been colored people. It's been colored MAGAs. It's been native MAGAs. I've been mad. I've been like, he don't give a fuck about you. You over here trying to steal resources from the fucking reservations. Thank you. You are so welcome. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for coming through. What's up, Jacksonville? Hello. I have no music playing. It sounds so no music-y over here. What is up, you guys? So I will have to read y'all. I'm done reading, and I will have to read you guys the next live. Well, check out the video I got. I'm gonna go post it right now. Check out the video that is Post it on the channel. I've been praying, she coming through. You should try it. Jesus don't need to help you. I mean, if you could like his help, you can have it. But some of y'all act like y'all can't do shit without Jesus. And then you still ain't doing it. What was the video I wanted y'all to see? I'm finna post it. I'm finna post it. I'm at a postie. Yeah, lady, someone cheated on you. Oh, damn. Y'all need to go see that one. Somebody cheated on y'all? Bless you. Why you be dealing with them motherfuckers? Somebody cheated on someone at, where I work at. Dang. I gotta go fix my Wi-Fi. I need to go call them and tell them to pay me my money back. And then they fix it. I have to act so wild because I'm a woman. Like, when I talk natural like this, people don't listen to shit I say. But when I get rowdy and holler at them and say a couple of curse words, it's like they heard every fucking word I said. Why do women have to do this? Men can talk all smooth and shit, and you listen. You went, you did that shit. And me, you ignored. And I had to holler. All caps. How you use this shit? Okay. Oh, man. I meant to put this. I meant to have that thing scrolling the whole time. I think this app get on my nerves. Okay, what's up? What's up, Randy? Where you been at? Where you been? My Wi-Fi ain't been working right. I know that's one thing I've been doing. Oh, I gotta go. Yay! I had to be up there a little bit. Let me go see about these people. Let's do a read for the collective, a read for everybody. I've been watching Force. I've been home watching Force. What's that? What's Force about? Let me look it up real quick. I don't watch anything but documentaries and politics. I've been into politics since I was in high school. Elementary school. You know what got me into politics was fucking Daily Show. In 5th grade. Force. Is that a movie? I want to go watch Wizard of Oz. It's a drama series. Power Book? Oh, it's on Stars. Man, this man's got an interesting face. That's the main character. Oh, it came out in 2022. They got a bunch of series, a bunch of shows out. Yeah, it's a series. It used to be a book? Or is that the name? It's a show. It used to be a book? Because it's talking about Power Book. Or is that the name of the show? I don't watch shows anymore. Doesn't that sound crazy? Like I said, I mostly watch documentaries. Some people say I don't turn my brain off. I'm like, what the fuck? Do you turn your brain on? But, oh, dang. Y'all out here, everybody depressed. Could y'all stop doing that? Why are we doing that? I need to play more video games. Right now I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, GTA 5. I don't care. I never got to play Liberty City as a child, and that's why I'm playing it now. Everybody got to play Liberty City around me, and I was stuck on Call of Duty. Okay. So I gotta make up for past time. I still love Call of Duty. I don't give a fuck. I mean, you think they be like, you play so much Call of Duty, so you want your shot up. Give me a shotgun. They be like, no. Bitch, give me that shotgun. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my thing? Oh. How you like the show, though? How you like the show? I've been watching movies lately. Y'all seen Tron? I love Tron. It's like one of my favorite movies. That's just the name. Okay, I got you. You seen Tron? I love Tron. Is it futuristic? I love Oh, I love The Punisher too. The series, The Punisher. Except like, I really only like the first episodes. Because around the end, I was like, this shit was made for a man. Because every episode, he came in beating ass and then he left beating ass. I was like, he didn't do nothing else. He didn't talk about nothing. Nothing. He was just, y'all saw the Punisher series? Just beating ass. I need to watch The Mandalorian. I think that's the only thing I was watching, you guys. And I'd be watching Disney movies over and over and over again because the cards, some of these cards have Disney characters on them. And when you learn why the author put that character on the deck or on the card, it makes you understand the cards more. Someone who keep telling me to sit up, you know that's a man. Women is not looking at other people, women's bodies like that. Not even the lesbos. Y'all know that's a man. It's crazy how I can read people. You know my favorite is to read people's body language. Sometimes I can't stand it because there's so many crooked people around and y'all got my eyes. You know how y'all saw Terminator? And you saw red and shit. Yeah, y'all be having me see red. I should be overload. I like your vibe too. Welcome back. What's up, Gemini baby? The gems. Did you know you're a gem? I like the show. It's cool. That sounds good. I'm glad you found something that you like to watch. All right, I'm going to do a collective real quick. This is for everyone. I wish I could stay with y'all all day, but there's some things I need to take care of. So there's too many people out there who not loving on themselves, and you be depressed and you play no video games. So no wonder why your day was boring as hell. And you ain't learned nothing. And you ain't do no hand-eye coordination. It's making me depressed. You need to go outside. I don't even know why y'all don't do that no more, but you need to go outside because you stink. But no, you really need to go outside. If you, I'm not playing with you. The Ace of Comments, the Ace of Cups reversed. There's some people who are being down in the dumpity and they're having self-defeating thoughts. Like they keep telling themselves, I can't. That's why you won't. And that's why you ain't. And then don't be going around hating on other people out there, you know, who even as they have challenges, they said, I think I can. And, you know, they tried anyway. So there's some people out there who need to get out this rut of punching themselves, beating themselves up, self-defeating, you know, telling themselves that they can't make it. 50% of you getting over your challenge, 50% of you winning, or 50% of you getting to your goals is thinking that you can. Once you start to think, I think I can, you 50% already there of making it. You've already completed 50%. So for real, somebody needs to be out there thinking, I think I can. Y'all need to take a moment and focus on yourself. Do some self-care, eat right, shower yourself up, sleep, give yourself plenty of sleep. Because sometimes that can deal with irritation, that can give people anger, that can give people depression, that can mess people up, not having, you know, enough sleep. But for a second, stop and breathe and focus on yourself. And everybody quit trying to tell the other people out there what to fucking do. The minute y'all keep telling people out there what to do you know that's what your ass is supposed to do? Have you noticed I don't tell you not shit to do but smoke? If you smoke. If you don't smoke, don't worry about it. And you know, the people who don't smoke, don't come over here telling me how to smoke, bitch. You don't even know how to puff you don't even know how to blow an O-ring. You can't even fraction hell. You don't even know how many cigarettes come in a pack, please. Them people who try to tell me, you don't even know the difference between THC and CBD. Them people out there who be trying to tell me what to smoke, how to smoke, who to get my smoke from, shh, hush. If you cannot roll a joint or a blunt, do not tell me, or even pack a ball. Do not, and if you don't know what I just said and everything just went through, don't think that you can talk about marijuana and regulating it, okay? I had to say that. People annoying me out here, man, motherfuckers out here trying to make marijuana laws, don't even smoke weed. Shut up then, bitch. I have no idea what you're talking about. They're like, it be hurting the kids. That's why you need to shut up, because it ain't hurt nobody and kill nobody. And I don't know why you got the kids up on drugs. Giving them ADHD. You talking about they got ADHD and now you want it. What's the drugs that they be giving to ADHDers? What they be giving them? Percocet and shit? No, they be giving them that crazy cherry pill, which makes no sense. They give them a cherry pill, which regularly makes, I forget what it's called. Is it Adderall? But it regularly makes a regular person crazy, like move with a lot of energy. But for them, it slows them down. Like if they were drinking alcohol. Yeah, you gonna give these babies from the time they 7 fucking big pharma. You gonna shut up when you see me smoking weed. We didn't get hair with the pharma. No, I threw mine away because you're trying to fucking kill me with that shit. Did you know if they put someone on schizophrenic medication who's not schizophrenic, it can make you schizophrenic? So what the fuck is that doing to the people who's schizophrenic and y'all giving them medication to make them more schizophrenic? Nah, but I just had to say it. Mind your business out there, y'all. You be a whole lot healthier. You doing reads? I'm doing reads. I'm doing reads. Well, I'm getting ready to go, actually. You are my friend. I wish I was your friend. You are my friend. You should play video games. I should go play some video games, too. Where are you from? New York? I'm from ATL. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm 30 minutes up from Atlanta, Georgia. Where are you from? I think he's from Jacksonville, Florida. I don't know, I might be wrong. Could be Jacksonville, Mississippi. Can you pull a card for me? Okay, I'll pull you a tarot card. I thought about poker. I'm going to pull both. Oh, you have respect amongst the people around you. Oh, what is this, though? You have respect amongst your friends and family. You're repeating good habits. You're going to do some type of relationship again one more time. There's a woman around you, though. This Empress that popped up for reverse. Someone who's neglecting their children. Someone who's neglecting themselves. Someone who's not loving on themselves. A woman around you who, they're sending out black magic. They're like cursing the people around them. This is someone who is envious and they get jealous of people around them too easily. Instead of paying attention to themselves, they look out at what other people are doing and they be wondering, they're entitled. They wonder why they don't have it. They're not working for it. There's someone who could have had a miscarriage of a child, or for some reason they're not able to have a child. It could be difficult difficult having a birth, or it could be difficult conceiving. It could be difficult. Like someone could have had a court announcement where their children, they didn't win some type of custody battle. They're not able to see their children. But she's not paying attention to her finances. She's not paying attention to her emotions. She let herself go. Her mind, she's not focusing on learning or, bettering herself. And like I was saying, she could be sending to you some type of like bad luck or evil eye, or just honestly jealousy. That's what that is. That's what evil eye and all that is. It means, it's another word for jealousy. Where somebody, instead of focusing on themselves, they stop focusing on themselves. And then they start thinking all these misguided ways. And then they listen to a lot of people out here who be lying and shit with misguided ways. And then they just start getting, you know, envious, jealous of other people. Like I was saying earlier, looking out to other people, wondering why she doesn't have the house, or why she doesn't have the body, why she doesn't have the friends, why she doesn't have the mind. Because this person isn't working for that, of their goals, of what they would like. This could be a friend, this could be a manager, this could be your mother, this could be a sister around, it could be you, it could be, it's saying that the energy is you. And then there's something going on with not reflecting on yourself, and something about the spirit, something about not wanting to connect with the spirit, or not. Honestly, once you start connecting with yourself, you are connecting with the spirit. You are a spirit. What you think's running your body? But the 3. Okay, there's someone who's taking time to heal and focus on yourself. Something could have been like hard in the past. Someone hurting themselves in front of you, some type of deception or cheating. Could have got, you know, you could be healing up from somebody cheating, some type of blocks when it was unnecessary, some type of love affair gone wrong, not planning for yourself. Groups and growth and communication, though. Oh, that's good. There's like groups, growth, and communication. You're going to be meeting a few friends out there. You're going to be, they might be going through the same thing that you're going through. So they might be able to teach you some things that you can do that will help you. You're going to be planning for yourself. You might get a gift. You have a good brain. You have a good head on your shoulders. Use it. Sometimes you may second guess yourself and not believe in yourself. But you need to believe in yourself. You be right. Like whatever that you got, you be thinking about work or finances or something going on with the family. You probably don't want to admit to yourself that when you anticipate that this person's going to do this next, or this might happen next, you be right. Not saying you right telling other people. It's you right when you think for yourself. Listen to your gut. You're keeping it to yourself that you're just naturally strong. And don't try to force anything. Let things naturally come to you. Let things naturally happen. You have a lot of energy. And you need to, not need to, but, you know, just continue to focus on your energy, you know, so you don't, no injuries. Why don't you stop being a dick? Why don't you get the fuck off my page? Why don't you go get Jesus, bitch? Why'd you say that shit with your firefight lullabies? Kiss my ass. You look fucking racist. Is this ice? Go get your ass ran over in Cali, bitch. Why are you here? Put the fries in the bag and stop e-grifting. So for some people don't know that grifting is supposed, what the hell does that mean again? That I'm supposed to be begging for money or something? Bitch, why don't you pay me? Or, oh, you're jealous. That's what it is. No, I really like to read people psychologically. That's what it is. Your white racist ass is jealous and you're a male. And then you probably, if you got anybody actually having sex with you, you're probably forcing them. You know they don't really love you. I'm sorry. I had to, come on. I had to hit below the belt. My battery's low. Come on, you know I had to hit below the belt. You did it to me. So I'm going to do it to you. Where's your page at, bitch? Oh, you ain't got it up there? Because you don't understand that some people are not grifting. I'm on my page. I didn't even ask for a donation today. But hey, if somebody, actually people did send it, and I'm thankful. So you're jealous. You're jealous. You wish that you had a page, But I guess people wouldn't be interested in what you're talking about. Probably because you're a dick. Duh, it's that simple. Most people don't really want to be around dicks. I mean, like, people who stand up for themselves and, like, yeah, people like that, you know. People like, you know, the fact I listen to punk rock and all that shit. They love that. Yeah. Fuck off. Don't come back, bitch. Why'd you know why you said something? Triggered. Because you triggered. Triggered. Because you triggered. Stay off my page. Hey. Now, who was I just reading? Everything was all beautiful until this troll, fat-ass troll had to come in. He's intimidated. Isn't that crazy? You know, that's interesting. Hater. Yeah, haters can't do nothing but hate. You know, that's interesting. I'm glad that, I like that you guys say what your perspective. Because this is how I feel. There can be one situation and there's many different minds, many different eyes, many different people who think differently, who think about, you know, different things that they pull from that. That's crazy. I agree with you, but I just never would have thought about that. And you saw that from your perspective. But for me, it's crazy because, like, I'm like 5'3", like, I'm black. I feel like, according to this world, I'm everything that they hate, you know. I'm Black Cherokee, and I got black in me. I'm black on black, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just crazy for me to think that someone who's supposed to be better, you know, supreme, like white, everyone, you can break the law and everyone's supposed to bow down and love you. It's crazy that they would get intimidated, you know. I want to look up the definition of intimidation real quick, because that means get you scared of someone. Define intimidation. The action of, like, seeing someone as a threat, menacing, frightening. What does it mean, intimidating someone? Making them feel frightened, nervous, or fearful. To make them do something, and obviously I'm not going to fuck them online. Or simply make them feel less confident, which, you know, that shit ain't going to happen. I'm Scorpion rising. It's like with me, and then I got a sage moon, and I'm Aquarius. So with me, when y'all throw hate at me, it's like gas and fire on a Leo. All you doing is making that bonfire stronger. So I really don't give a fuck. And for myself. This can be done through a deliberate show of force, which he wish he could do. And then they be acting like they can't get kicked in the nuts. Power. This is, you know what? Like, some of these white racist people out here, this is disgusting. I think that was that Jesus freak that came through on 5 fake accounts. Or personality. Yeah, he had a fucked up personality. I saw it. He was a jackass. Which can cause someone to feel timid, anxious. I don't know what anxious feels like. I smoked too much weed for that. I was thinking that the other day. I was like, why do everybody feel so anxious? I'm like, they don't be smoking weed, baby. Or reluctant to open or be honest. Yeah, you should got me when I was a child. Too late. You remember Peaky Blinders? Maybe you would got me if I was a child. But you too late now. Weak ass. I think that's really interesting that you said that. Thank you for giving me your point of view. Watch that dude be in here. Let me scroll up and see if I missed any questions. Watch that dude come back in here on a fake account getting read. For real. For real. I learned that when I used to mod for this one girl's account. The haters, like, they subscribe to you first, which I think is weird. And then they come in talking shit. Does Libra like me? I have emotion for me. Does Libra like me? I'm finna speed read y'all because I gotta go. I didn't mean to be on here this long. My favorite angel messages, my favorite angel number is about to pop up. People are attracted to your positivity. 22 popping up. It'll get you more money. 420 is my favorite angel number. It means that the spirits hear your prayers. Be patient, they're coming. I can't find good weed. Yeah, you in Atlanta? I'll help you. Does the Libra like me? Dang, usually a Libra would tell you. They must be shy. It said yes. You may think that you're not going to communicate with that person again, but you are. You have a lot of options. You have a lot going for yourself. Redo, renewal, recycle. You need to stay focused. Maybe focus on why you started a job or why you started like a relationship or why you started a hobby. But stay focused. You be repeating bad patterns and you keep it to yourself. Good thing it's temporary. You're working on getting out of that. On repeating some good patterns for yourself. About your thinking patterns. Thinking well. Oh, and expressing yourself. You're coming out of from being shy. My question was missed. Let me see. I don't think I see it at all. Let me see. I had to curse someone out real quick. I'm a female. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't missed. I just got you next. Could you tell me if the man I'm... I don't know what that's saying. Oh, I got it up there. Could you tell me if the man I'm interested in is in a relationship? Let's see. What? How come they not telling you? Do you ask? That's the first thing men ask and women ask. So you got someone? You got a girlfriend? You got a boyfriend? That's the first thing they ask. Did he ask you? So you want to know, are they with someone? Let me answer your question. It says yes. It says something about commission and money. It says someone's getting extra money, building a foundation for success. Someone started an extra job or some type of side hustle. And there's some type of like commission. There's someone who's doing something that started for them, like a project. And there's people out there who like what they're doing and they want to pay them. They want to help them get to their goals. But there was a yes. What is up, Gigi? Did you ask Gigi? Where's your question? Okay, I see it. Oh, yeah? You got a good gut. You're good at anticipating things. Oh, really? Let me see. It doesn't work, though. I must be on one. What you said. You're working on yourself now. Hater. Yeah, all haters do. You think I'm the jealous one and sending black magic? Nah. What the major anakana means is something that has to do with you. That's what major anakana means. That it's mainly talking about you. Now, it doesn't mean it has to be you. It could be talking about somebody around you. Like your environment and what people are doing to you. But it's talking, major anakana is talking about you. Now, everybody keep in mind that I'm reading to y'all what the symbols and the meanings of these cards mean. So it's something major from what I remember about your read. And I don't remember everybody's read. So that's saying something that I can remember, that Empress reverse that popped up for you. It could be your mom or it could be your wife or somebody around you. But whatever they're doing it's affecting you. They could be talking negative. If some people don't understand that simple black juju. I don't even like the words that they said. It's actually, that's simple. It's actually selfish juju. I don't like that they made everything that European people made everything that you should be afraid of black magic and black juju. Actually, it's selfish magic and selfish juju. When you see a spirit that has red eyes, it means that they're selfish. They're selfish. There's actually no such thing as evil. It's selfishness without any care in the world for how they treat other people around them. That's actually the evil in the world is selfishness. And the antidote to selfishness is being selfless. Once in a while, when you can do a random act of kindness and it doesn't help you, you can just help the other person in front of you. That's the antidote of curing evil. But it doesn't happen overnight. You have to keep doing it so those evil people can start to turn into good people. It's actually a habit and a pattern, being good and being evil. people choose it. They choose to be evil, and they get curious, and then they keep doing bad act until it turns into a habit. And when you do it for 21 days, 48 and 61, now it turns into your personality. It's like who you are now. It's embedded. And then if those people have bad traits, it's so hard for them to work out of that. Because they've been practicing, like lies. You get in the habit of lying. Did y'all know this? Like everything I'm teaching y'all is what I learned in psychology. People get in a habit of lying, and you get in a habit of telling the truth. I guess that's why they think they can't teach old dog new tricks. Kind of like Trump. Like once you get in a real bad habit, like Trump, of lying, habitual habit, it looks like it's damn near to impossible for them to get out of it. Kind of like those people who are really, really brainwashed with racism. It seems like they can never be reformed. Like they'll always be like that, if that makes sense. And it's strange because the kids see it in the adults and they don't like it and they don't want to be like that. And they don't like the relationships that they're making with the people around them and how it can ruin their money and their love. But yeah, like I was saying, if you guys have a habit of lying, start getting into the habit of telling the truth right now, especially if you're young. That's really all it is, being good and stuff, are habits. You keep doing it. And everybody left because nobody believes that shit. Okay, fine, fuck you. That's a good way to get y'all going because I gotta go do stuff. Now I turn on the lights. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Like Nelly Furtado. One of my favorite singers. I'm Naya. I'm Trish. Do you feel I find work soon? Let's see. But y'all come back and watch your read over again because a lot more will make sense as you go throughout your week. You want to know, is this person your future husband? I'm going in the order of the list. I'm speed reading y'all real quick. Is this person your future husband? Because I gotta get it. I gotta go ahead and go. It's starting to be way too late. You got a yes, but you need to budget your finances. There's something that's short term, though, that's going on. There's something that's starting for you. You may be feeling like money is tight. You may be feeling like money is tight. You need a budget. That's Gigi. You got a yes. How does the Libra feel about you? Did I already read you? Maybe I'm having deja vu. How does the Libra feel? Oh, what the fuck? Like breaking up? Like cheating? Oh my God. Like someone is hurting themselves in front of you to get their attention. Like they want to be in your good grace. They want you to treat them extra well. They want you to rub their feet. What the fuck? They ain't do nothing for you to do. To be all that extra, acting like they a king and shit. There's someone who's hurting themselves in front of you. They think that there's someone who's spying on you. What the fuck? This is annoying. How you dealing with this? How's you dealing with this? I would be annoyed. You gotta get cursed out. Is somebody who's cheating, lying, deception? This is how this person feels about you. They think you cheating on them? Damn, that means they cheating. Oh, girl. They depressed. And they might be cutting themselves. Be careful that they don't cut you. I got the sword. I'm Scorpion rising, okay? You know, boom. We got the sword on our tail. It said he feel like, oh, your angel message popping up. 2 3s. You got 3 3s, 4 3s. So you're learning from people who are different from you. It's changing your outlook on life. You may be learning online or college and short distance publishing. And what's that last angel message I saw? What does that mean again? You're learning from people who are different out here, and it's changing your perspective. That's for Zen. Oh, what's up? I'm using, my cards are called the Cosmic Zen. Tarot in Space. You can see that he had a bad day. Did A have a crush on me? Weren't y'all talking? Didn't you say hello? Didn't they call you baby? Weren't y'all talking? It said yes. It said it could have been a beautiful relationship too. Why you do that? You blocked them, didn't you? Oh, you got new beginnings coming up for you though. What happened? What's going on with your money? You depressed about the money? You got a new job? You don't like your new job or something? You got some new information? Or like some information you want to hear? Some bad money news or something? But it said yes, the person did have a crush on you. Yes, they have a crush. They did. Manuel, where you been? Makes them feel less. Appreciate you. The person that you're reading for saying that it's me. Yeah, Major Anakana means you. And it can be talking about the people around you too. Aquarius gang. I don't feel like I said, then it's not talking about you. It's talking about somebody around you. And it's letting you know that somebody's sending you negativity. My phone died. Girl, you need to put on a black crystal or something. You need to take a bath and dip your whole head in that shit. You need to think positive. Go play some music. Put a cup of water out. Just do one of the things I said. Burn some incense. Burn some sage if you got sage. Someone's sending you negativity. Because if it's not you, it's letting you know that it's the other person around you. Probably the person that you're asking about. Dang. That negativity is like going to affect you for like 10 years. It's crazy. Is he your future husband? I already read you. It said yes. Please, I didn't hear my reading. It said yes. Take the cursor back and rewind it back. I'm finna end it so y'all can watch the video. Let me see. Will this live be recorded so we can watch it back later? Yes. You guys will be able to pull it back up later. And I actually do suggest everybody come and watch their... I suggest everybody do come and watch their video over again. Because a lot will make sense as you go throughout your week. By the way, it says something about you need to budget your finances. 2 of diamonds, reverse. It might be feeling like money is tight and you need to budget your finances. Well, he's a coworker and I didn't want to ask. Oh, that's interesting. You go live weekly? Yeah, right now about 4 times throughout the week from Thursday through Monday. The times are random. I am Naya. Do you feel like do you feel like I will find work soon? Let's see what the cards want to say. Keep in mind I'm doing a speed read. Because I like to read y'all, but then I gotta go. So I might have to cut some people off. Will I find work soon? You know, so I'm asking for the month. There's a yes that's going on. So, you know, if you're putting in applications, keep doing it because something's going to come in. But there's something going on with a big group of people that there's disharmony. They're not good at communicating with each other. and they're not good at teamwork. You might be giving a gift. You might go to an old job or see an old friend or dates or go out on a date with someone who you used to date, and it's not going to be a good connection. So if you're going back to an old job, they acting worse now. It's not going to be a good connection. You're going to remember why you left in the first place. But yeah. Keep putting your applications in. Yeah, I'm looking for work. Me too. And I got a job. I got a job. And I'm looking for work. I'm trying to get away from their asses. They be trying to write me up every day. What you do? You know I didn't do nothing. Did my job too well. That's what the fuck I did. And then I don't care. They're like, come over here and do all this extra shit. No, dude. Fuck. It's you. It's you. The extra achiever. I know what you mean, man. I used to be able to get a job in 2 days. We need to go back to them days. Man, this is not the day I felt like staying on all day, you guys. Aquarius, gang, gang. Which, are you a January or a February? I just be wondering. Us February ones, we're loud. And we be giving people too many fucking chances. Is Carrie good for me for a long-term relationship? I think that's a good question. That's a great way to ask it. Oh shit, you got a yes. Oh my god. It said you be giving though. What? Oh no. It said fair business. It said like some type of equality or something that's even. Like you're gonna be giving and you're gonna be getting back. There's an even give and a take. There's a fair teamwork. You might be working extra and getting bonus and getting extra money. Someone might be giving you a gift of money. It's my favorite card. It's like one of them. Someone might be giving you something. I don't know who the fuck. It could be a family member or work or something. Maybe they accidentally fucked up and payroll gave you extra. Like they can do that every day. But yeah, it said yes. And it says it's going to be financially good too. Well, maybe that just means that she's not going to spend your money up frugally or something. Positivity is great, ain't it? We got the clairvoyant awareness. How are you? I'm all right. Galvin Kulo, how are you? Oh, you a February Aquarius? Ain't it great? Do you see anybody coming towards me? Let's see. Now, keep in mind, I read for the month. The card said yes. It said something about payout, attention, free time, or that might be other people's thoughts about you. You might be able to have more free time. This is talking about you or an older woman around who's wise, and they work hard so that they can take care of themselves. They like nice things. They like luxuries. And when they're able to help other people, they help other people if they choose to. Okay? They don't be, getting suckered or tricked or all none of that shit. And then right here, there's someone who's not afraid to be straightforward in business. Whoever that woman is. But you got a yes. You might be talking to someone this month. Or some money might be coming in. Some like big property purchases or some shit. And you might be feeling loved and happy and thankful. I'm okay. How are you? The trolls are not okay, though. They just not. They more upset than Charlie Kirk's wife. Huh? She said it! Oh, my God. And then they be fighting. And they be keeping it a secret that they want to fight, folks. Ain't no secret. They be gossiping. They got a group of people talking shit. It's probably them damn haters on TikTok. I didn't like when I was on TikTok and I used to go through like flip through the lives, I hated that it would take me in a live of somebody. I was like, I can't believe these people are actually talking shit about me. I was like, oh my God, wow. I was like, I thought I was a loser. Oh shit, you see how that came out? Bullies. And sometimes I do be getting overwhelmed. Lisa. And then I go hang out with a friend. Now, I do not be forgiving them. No. I forgive them for peace in my own heart. But not for their asses. Show the chat. You're welcome. Thank you for coming through. Y'all, thanks for the likes. When I do this, does it hide the chat? Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the members. Thanks for the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. When will the trolls ever fuck off? You know, those trolls, like, who do that shit, they never grow up from being, like, 11 or 7. Because I don't even think I was acting that dumb at 16. Who was acting that dumb? Was you acting that dumb at 16? I was mostly skating, you know, and riding my bike and stuff. I love swords. You know, in Europe, you can have a sword. If you have a sword over here in America, they would be like, what the fuck is with your medieval ass? They would think something wrong with you. Remember this dude from Europe, where is he from? Scotland. He told me that he was like, this crazy motherfucker had a sword. I was like, he had a sword? I mean, they have knives here, you know, but it's usually daggers or whatever, or Bowie knives, you know, throwing knives or something. All right, y'all, I'm finna go. I will see y'all the next pop-up on Thursday. The video? I wouldn't blame you if you had skipped around and stuff. It was like 4 hours. I used to read people for 7 hours. Man, that helps your shit go up. Like, it really does. I be wondering what some of the people who have, like, bigger channels who read, like, for 7 hours and shit, I'll be wondering how much they pull in. Because they have more views and stuff. Because one girl, she do it religiously. But it's, you know, it's kind of annoying that, like, if you do anything, people think that you're making a fortune and you're supposed to be making a fortune, or your fortune's theirs, that when you working for yourself. I just hate the way that, like, people teach each other out here lately. They be teaching people out here to be, like, peasant rats, you know? Like, to look at other people, get mad at them because they worked for what they got, try to steal it from them. Like, I just hate that shit. Hate that. I hate that. Oh, God, I hate that. Try to be ugly in the name of Jesus. That shit get on my nerve. Y'all saw Dr. Seuss when, what is it, the town that's called who? When they all, like, all peaceful, like, la, 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 when you show up at their little world. Apparently in the future, our world will be like that in the future. We'll all finally get along. And then that's when the aliens pop out. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to drop a little bit of evolution on you. I didn't mean to drop a little bit of the future on you. I didn't mean to drop my tiny house on you and get your red slippers. Whoops. That's what I think happened in the Wizard of Oz. Glinda, she had ordered a tiny house. And then she let that shit fall on her sister. She's so fucked up. And it took them shoes. I'm gonna go watch Wizard of Oz, alright? Alright, I'll see y'all later. And then Oz was lying, man. Can you pull a card to see if my energy, because I need to work on myself. Oh, your energy. What, like what chakras you want to work for the day? That's what I like to do. I do that every day, actually. I'm supposed to work with the third eye. And I'm working with the third eye. I should have grabbed topaz. I love topaz now. That stone. But who the fuck is this? Is this sodalite? This is sodalite. Is it lapis? This is damn lapis. Sodalite got more what you call it? Not chevrons, but they have more bands and streaks in it. Sodalite is good for making friends. Y'all out there like to make friends. It's helps you talk. Helps you use your brain while you talk. I got aquamarine for communication. I'm always having to work with my third eye. Let me pop your question up there. Your third eye. The Queen of Hearts is popping up. It's saying for you to work with your third eye. Like, so you could either bust out a stone, you know, like I did to work with your third eye. It's saying that's what chakra is blocked right now. The third eye. You can work with a stone. You can work with colors. Dark blue is the color of that chakra. You also, if you don't have access to any of these things, you can, on YouTube, there's frequencies for free. Put on third eye frequency and play it low, and you can do a meditation. You can do that while you go to sleep. But just work with that. So you're going to notice mint is another food that you can eat that will help spark your third eye. Mint. Berries, grapes. So what was I gonna say? It's meant to work with your brain and open your third eye, you know, using your brain. It's something going on. And so the spirits are saying that by working with your third eye, you may not even feel like it, but it's gonna make you more emotionally stable. This is a woman who is, they put, they're someone who's a really good mom, and they like different people. They like different cultures. They like different dishes. They may speak more than one language. But this person is all about emotional depth and understanding themselves, understanding their loved ones around them, and living within harmony with that. Now, even though things can be crazy around her, that doesn't get her to get off of her stride. Like, that doesn't stop her from doing her thing. She still goes with the flow. This is someone who goes with the flow. They don't get stressed out. They don't get bent out of shape. And she still is enjoying her life and loving her life and things like this. So that's some things about the Queen of Hearts. And you even might see like this loving part of yourself strengthening for about a month, working with your third eye. You'll have fun. You'll have fun doing that. I gotta work with my third eye today too. Every day, I don't know if you pull cards or if there's anyone out there pulling cards, but every day I like to pull one card, and I always ask myself, what chakra is this card telling me to work with? That's a class I gotta make for you guys. But today I'm finna make the numerology. So anyways, let me see what y'all said, and I gotta go. I have to go. How many people did I read? Next time I'll count. But I will see y'all the next pop-up Thursday. Same place. Mystery time. YouTube live. Hit the notification bell. YouTube, usually I come around 1 p.m. But y'all enjoy your day. I usually pull one for the collective. Oh, look, it came back up again. Someone needs to keep this woman to herself. This loving, like, y'all need to keep it a secret. Someone's got a Pisces woman out there, a Queen of Hearts. She's good to take to parties. She's a good woman to host parties at the house as well. She keeps people together when her emotions are stable. That's for everyone out there. You'll have fun. Yeah, there's some, you know, frequencies online. Put third eye frequency. You can meditate to it. You could sleep to it. You could wake up to, like when you wake up, you could play it. Play all frequencies low. The Hindis, they love working with their chakras. Who else love working with their chakras? I think Asians. I think everybody love working with their chakras. And the Europeans is just now waking up to some shit. All right, y'all. That's what we say when we're from. All right, y'all. It means we had enough of each other. How do you do this damn app? Okay. All right, I'll see y'all later.